with that one there, we'll begin our beautiful little adventure here in Chult. We will pick up where we left off last time, where Quinn was going to be so kind as to do the recap for us, because we're all feeling that little bit under the weather, and Quinn remembers everything that happened last week, don't you?
I wasn't fucking here.
Couldn't just... Nah, okay. Well, sadly, what happened last week was, you've left the giant pyramid ziggurat. Everything was fine, barring the grim scene that yous came down to see the guide with. Yous were actually not fazed by that at all, and proceeded to go and take a rest before yous travelled on out. For those of you who basically weren't here last week, we didn't even get through the rest, as on the first watch with Clive and Aziri, a strange man approached them, was like, "Hey, I'm a mail courier," and they were like, "Oh, of course, come sit on down, Lathander's late, inshallah," and all that jazz. The guy was making some advances towards Clive. Everybody just thought, what in the homoeroticism is going on here? And then it was revealed that the guy was in fact a were-tiger. Something yous were not aware of. From that,
we are wary of strangers.
A little fight broke out. Which, when you hear it out of context, you go, "Oh my god," but truly, honestly, damage wasn't going so good, and Amber unzipped the tent, saw the guy there, and was like, hold person. Hold person worked, so Amber proceeded to just sit in the tent, whilst everybody wailed on this guy as best as they could. Brutus was really the only one that could do anything, but when all of your damage is technically a crit, it adds up pretty quick. He did finally get out. Didn't see the end of that round, but he got out. And it was then left to Icarus to pick up where Aziri and Clive left off. Surely things couldn't get any better. But they did. As in his little watch, he heard some noise. So he called forth the guide, who was like, "Yes, that there is noise in the jungle." Then, a pretty girl came running out of the jungle, to which quite a few people agreed. Smash.
Would.
Yeah.
And then came 4 Yuan-Ti. One was full snake, but man. Full body of a man, head of a snake, all scales, all grey. The second one was a snake person that had a human head and snake bodies for legs. The fourth had a human head, but a snake tail. The fourth looked almost perfectly human, barring the fact they very clearly had human-coloured scales. They wanted the girl. The party said, "Nah." And so mortal combat ensued between the strongest. The problem with that is Clive doesn't believe in 1v1s and proceeded to third party in on this fight. And in what can only be described as the greatest moment in D&D history, the entire first round had everybody holding an action until the second round, where when Clive swung his sword, 3 held actions went off against him, 3 held actions went off against the Yuan Ti in the back. An absolute clusterfuck happened. And then there were 6 more rounds where you let one of the Yuan Ti go away under Salida's guidance to let him tell the story, and that the views should not be bothered by Yuan Ti anymore. Aziri took some convincing. However, yeah?
Well, I'll do it after, but I do want to explain to Tom why I made the choices I made.
Yeah.
Very quickly, so he knows.
You don't need to.
Yeah, but I want to.
Okay.
Because there's 2 big ones that might influence how you feel.
Take your time, Habibi. The floor is yours.
Oh, I wanted you to finish first. One big one is, if I recall correctly, Aziri got mad at Amber and Kurel because they were basically telling the girls, so what are you going to pay us if we save your life? Because otherwise we might not do that. And I thought Aziri would get a little mad at that. And I thought she wouldn't want the Yuan Ti to go because there's no guarantee that he won't come back with like 15 other Yuan Ti, regardless of what the suspicious guide might say. So she desperately tried to kill him. And wanted the Aziri to promise to protect the girl and that she's safe now, regardless of the extortion that the tieflings might try and do.
And with that, after both Salida and Brutus, Brutus, who by the way was helping Hughes more than he was Hurrell and Amber, he and Salida both had to try and grab Aziri away in order to let this person go. But at the end of it all, as the person went, the girl sits in one of the tents. The rain pours down here in the jungles of Chult. And with it, exactly 1 second has passed since you felt a little stronger now. And 2 seconds since the fight ended.
I immediately have one thing.
Oui.
Because we left it off with Clive also wanting to loot and dissect the priestess / priest.
Was really hoping you forgot about that, but yep.
Well, that's why I wrote down reminder for myself for next session. Looking to see, holy symbols, maybe some books, a coin, whatever, and then, dissect it for food and the likes. It's not cannibalism if it's a furry.
This is a snake.
A scaly.
Cool, and whilst that's going on, anybody else? I'm just looking for holy symbols, it's all real quick, bud.
Amber's gonna go
Just
back
call
to
me
bed.
Blood.
Bud.
Oh,
Buddy, friend. Wow.
I thought you went real gangster on me suddenly.
Oi, bud!
Buddy.
Rat blood. Rat, hear me out, blood.
Or for the alternative of bloody.
Yeah, so I will say, you find upon them oh dear god, this is like the cutest holy symbol in the world for the worst possible reasons. Oh my god. You find a holy symbol of a little snake that is flying with little wings. I put it in the general chat, like
Let's see.
a flying snake with bared fangs.
What is that?
It's the holy symbol of Seth.
I want it.
Seth is SSETH, right?
Yeah, it's Seth said by someone who has a lisp.
Sure.
It's such a cute little holy symbol. Seth, he wants to destroy the world. Oh, but look at his cute little symbol.
It's propaganda.
That's how they get you, you know? That's the whole spirit behind My Little Pony, innit? Or the Care Bears. I forgot which one it was.
Ah, excuse me.
The Lord
What's the
Propaganda.
difference?
Well, one is a bear and one is a pony. If the name didn't
And
reveal
which
that,
of
yeah.
the two are you?
Neither. We're talking
Since
about
when?
Seth right now.
Okay.
Since I was born. Do I find anything else, or just the symbol?
I'd say you find about between them 10 copper pieces. There are also.
That's enough for 10 pieces of soap.
There also between the Malasons are
A driving license?
3 scimitar and 3 longbow.
I'll take a longbow.
Yeah.
There's no arrows?
Yeah, there's arrows as well. I don't know why I forget to include arrows. I would say between them, I would say you find a total of 3 arrows. Not 3 arrows. 20 arrows, and you can also take a quiver if needed.
Yeah, I'd like to take a longbow and a quiver. Fucking hell, quiver with arrows, and I can give those to someone at some point if anyone ever needs it. Thank you. And then I would like to ask if I can make 2 checks. One is religion. If Clive has ever heard of a Seth during his, travels in his monastery, basically. Seeing as it's a Cholton religion, or you auntie, you can also just say no, and I'd be fine with that.
I like to be funny, and so if you want to go ahead and make a religion check, just because I'm in a funny mood. There we've got 1 quiver, a longbow, and 20 arrows.
Thank you very much, mister.
The religious symbol doesn't seem to mean much to you. It kind of looks like what you'd imagine the Zentharim logo to look like from the front. It's not something you have seen in that regard, though. The name Seth as a god, you heard it said once by your guide.
Alright. So just very obscure. Yeah, well, I figured the whole guide thing is already pretty clear cut. And then a second check, which you can probably already guess what it is for, seeing as food is scarce, and there seems to be a recurring theme with my characters. Would it be like medicine or nature?
God, what is the biology check here? Do you know what? No, these are basically human by all other metric. Medicine.
Fucking hell, I'm gonna butcher this metaphorically and literally, yeah.
I will say,
okay.
You butchered a lot here. You butchered a lot here. However, now that you are cutting up these creatures, you start, I'll do it this way, I'll do it out, see what's going on. And the further into it you go, the more concerned that you get as each and every one of them that you butcher into, by all other accounts, they are extremely human on the inside. And it's a bit hard to tell what parts of human are edible and what parts aren't when you're not exactly familiar with that anatomy in such a way.
Depends on how much willpower you have.
With a 2, how much willpower do you think you truly have here?
No, as in everything is edible if you're brave enough. But at least it's good to know that I'm a humanoid in some way. And don't mean to steal the spotlight, but at some point, I would also like to check out that crown, see if it's special in any way, shape, or form. But I don't want to take up too much of everyone's time here.
If you can remind me of the crown again, real quick.
So remember when I healed the Banshee and then
Uh-huh.
Clive was gifted a crown by the Holy Undead King? Why did you send me this tweet, Scott? I wonder.
I saw it and I thought of you. I'll be honest.
Okay.
I remember the crown now. Yes.
Sorry. Why did this make you think of me? Why was it a tongue?
Yeah.
Was it the feet?
It was the everything about it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds a little weird out of context. Was it the tongue or the feet? But yeah.
It's okay. We
Can I
don't
do
need
anything
more
for the crown?
context.
Oh, I think you do.
It is magical, indeed. I would say you have not been able to tune to it yet, but you do feel that it has a pull. It is trying to pull you towards it.
Oh, I'm
Mentally.
going to make myself a very quick check. Yeah. Clive would have tuned to it when he has the potential to do so.
Cool.
But that's all from me.
I've now posted the tweet for everybody else, so it's no longer out of context. Hopefully everybody can see why I thought of Gark when I saw it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, let me take a look.
Why? What? How does that make sense?
Oh, yeah, that
In
makes sense,
what
actually.
way?
Everybody's agreeing.
What part? This person is small, has a good body. I'm fucking brown as hell. I've got a dad bod. My head is not a chest.
It just has your vibe. It has your energy about it.
Quinn, who are you to talk?
Quinn,
Hey,
obviously.
I don't deny my twinkness. I'm just saying it has your vibe.
Are you saying I'm a twink? That I have twink
No.
vibes?
It just has. It's less about it looks like you, but it looks like
This-
something you would definitely make.
This is going to have negative impact on Nottingham.
What the hell?
Gark will remember this.
Alright, sorry, yeah, that was all for
We
me.
can
Thank you very much for your time.
End up in a session.
For everybody
Yeah, that's
else. For everybody else, what's going on?
I'm not entirely sure. What exactly was going on with Hura when we first left off? Because I don't know.
Not much. Last thing that happened to you was the death saves that you were knocked onto by the Banshee.
Okay, interesting.
And then you left. So for you, it's really just been a case of leaving and then resting, or trying to rest.
Alright. If that's the case, then I assume that I'm not going to be doing anything interesting enough, unless we're investigating anything in particular right now.
You know, check. I'm just getting up D&D Beyond on the other things. That way we can post things as needed. There we go. Nice. So, for everybody else, as you stand there, sit there, mouths agape,
Oh.
as the
Why?
girl just kind of stands there now in the camp as the rain's pouring down, and Aziri, you are close enough that you can just kind of see like her eyes are like darting around, looking at everybody.
So did we get her name at all?
No. Clive was a man of action first and questions second. So
Here, come out of the rain. Come out of the rain and like gesture towards the tent. Come and get dry.
I'm intent now.
Good. Here. And I'll give her my sickle. Say this is so you can protect yourself.
Oh. I... Thank you?
I'm Aziri. What's your name?
It's a great question. Also, just need to remember like everything that this girl has. So you know, second
Age.
character sheet pulled out. She kind of looks at my pencil. Name is Kiana. As she takes your sickle. God, you'd think I'd have put like any type of weapon on her. Guess not. And she gonna takes your sickle and
I'm giving her a sickle.
holds it there.
It's not much, but it is my dad's, so he can protect you at least. But I know he didn't say anything, but he struggles to speak. But I gestured towards Clive. That's why. Yeah. What? Why are you here? What are you doing? How did you get here?
This servant of lashings and pen. I ran away. Do travel. A snake man no like.
Yeah, snakes are not good. Where? How long have you been running away?
About. Kind of looks up at the sky. Before rain.
That's pretty broad.
Just looking at, is she a Cholton, or is she another?
She's light skinned. She's got a very light complexion, dark. Like I'd say about as dark as yourself. Though yours is a tan, hers is a natural hue. Getting really good at doing this. Getting really good at like describing people without sounding bad to me. It's like, yeah, color wise, you are very heavily tanned in places. Hers is just like that constant color all over.
Yeah, Zoo doesn't have a bikini line. Zoo go, well, you can stay with us tonight at least, and you're safe from snake men for the moment. Although they did let one go. I don't know if you want to stay travelling with us, or if you had somewhere you were heading for.
I make march with you. And
Sure.
I good at cook.
Most of the women you made are good at cooking.
Slave rabacious slave. You're not going to see the next part now.
Well,
No, say. You've piqued my interest. Pause!
Remain constantly edged.
Okay,
Tom.
I mean...
that's good, because some people are bad at cooking and getting food, so that'd be good to know, and like knowledge of stuff. If you just wait here, you can have this tent and stuff, and no one will bother you, I'm sure. And then we'll head off tomorrow, wherever we're going. If you need any help, just call Aziri, and then you've got Clive and Itchy and Brutus. They're all pretty good to help you if you call them.
I sleep with others? And like, just kind of like gestures towards the party.
No, this is your tent now for them tonight, anyway.
Not bad.
Well, it's all we. It's just a shitty tent. It's all we've got. Sorry about that. Anyway, just wait here. I have to go and check that the body has been buried. Was Zeke's body buried?
Not yet.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go bury the last NPC's body that we had company of.
Don't look. This happened last grade.
I'm gonna walk away for the moment and like dig a grave, put Zeke's body in the grave, and then surround it with some of my sunflower seeds so that hopefully they'll grow on his body.
It's like a half-decayed corpse already.
Gark, apologies. It
Hello.
looks like the crown actually does not require attunement.
Okay, well, you better change it so that it does. Otherwise, it's not special anymore.
Oh no, it's still special.
Oh. Alright.
Just now doing like a double check so we don't do. Yeah. It is completely magical. Very good, very magical. But Tabibi, no require a tune. Free slot of a tune.
What, is this a crown speaking to me mentally, or what the fuck is going on?
No, this is just me selling you on the crown.
You didn't need to sell me. I was already saying I was going to wear it.
As you put it on, you feel the power of
Christ.
Oh, Christ.
you
We're
feel
in
this
sync, Clive is the third
divination.
Messiah.
Feel this divination come over you as you
No, it is the power
gain
of Christ.
as you gain the ability to cast the spell Comprehend Languages. Could you add a helm of Comprehend Languages to your sheet?
Congratulations, Clive. You've been chosen as the new Pope.
Yeah, I would like. I'm going to wear this high and mighty. I don't. By the way, I don't know what exactly. I'm gonna check something real quick. Okay.
What do you need
My
help
spell
with?
book. Just all the icons on my thing have disappeared, but it's no big.
Everyone's gotta have cool masks and helmets now. I get it.
Yo, okay, I gotta say something. My shit is on a different level, alright? My drip is insane compared to your petty masks and helmet.
Mine's God-given, alright? Mine's also God-given. I don't want to hear it.
Mine is quite literally king shit, alright?
Got you there.
Can you add it to my sheet, please?
Yeah.
A hick gave me the ability to repair my mask, okay? Be nice.
Oh wait, I
Mine
can do
is
that,
made
right?
by
Mask-
itchy, and it is indeed very itchy.
So
How
it's
does that work again?
just control shift space, type it in, and then you can drag and drop.
Shift space. Helmet, no.
Helm of
Mhm.
Comprehend Language.
Please don't call it a helm. It's a crown.
At what
Yeah, it's
point does
really
someone
flavored.
just, like...
Don't worry, you were saying there, Quinn?
At what point does someone just, like, hit Huro in the face with a mace and it just, like, shatters?
That's Pagita.
Oh, I can do it at will. Oh, that's insane. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, lasts an hour, can do it at will. I do not believe it requires a spell slot either.
No, it's at will. So, can we just assume that Clive can hear every language now?
No.
And it's all right because no one fucking knows sign language anyway, so it's not going to
Okay,
change.
he
a whole
can
lot.
hear every language but speak none of them.
Yeah.
Do you know what's even better though? He doesn't. It still doesn't help him understand sarcasm.
Ha!
With an 8 in wisdom, everybody's being dead serious to him. They're just sounding funny as they do it. But yeah, no, you're gonna have to particularly be casting that spell. Oh, fuck!
Okay, that's a heavy reaction.
I went to knock the lid on my pen. I hadn't put the lid on the pen. Just stabbed myself in the hand with a pen. I felt that break skin.
Oh shit.
Get a band-aid.
Don't worry, you have enough skin.
It's fine, but ow, that hurt right in the palm. Ow. People get their palms
Congratulations, you
tattooed.
just got another tattooed. Yeah.
It's
You'll be an artist in no time.
that's horrible. But yeah, if you put this on, you gain the ability to cast the spell Comprehend Languages. You'll have to let me know when you're using it. Can't always be using it.
Yes, sir. I will let you know. Thank you.
Also, in case you are in any way, shape, or form...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
No, I'm looking at it. It only has the ritual tag?
That's
I
just- yeah,
think I
that's
know
the spell.
why.
It's just,
It's,
just a spell.
Well, it's probably because of there was a new update, and if a magic item allows you to cast a spell, you need to tick off that it ignores certain properties.
Ah.
I think it's that, at least.
Yeah, it still says that it's got verbal, somatic, and material, so I don't know why it's saying ritual as well. Anyway, worry not about it. As you gain this,
That's right.
and as Ziri just walks away and like digs a hole, places Zig in it, fills the hole back up, throws over some throws over some sunflower seeds, and then comes back to the party. So whole time the girl's just been like standing there with like the sickle in her hand with like a fucking gleekit look on her face, just 1,000-yard stare.
This must be pretty grim for her, because one person is burying a child, one person is cutting up a snake woman, then there's three, and some fucking Aryan who I don't know what he's doing right now. And the Yuan-Ti that is part of the same race that just tried to sacrifice her.
Life in Chelta's never been so good. But
Right.
yeah. With it, you can all... I think everything is already updated for everybody, which is good. So, I believe now I can just... remove the ownership of one for 1 little sec. Amber Double Tongue, I will remove Quint. And then on Hurrell, I'll remove that. And boom, everybody is good. So, give me a little sec. New module is going to take me just a brief moment. So Amber, Brutus on the Gark. Brutus is already done Pepsi. Burrell. Vox. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm missing someone, I know that for a fact. Amber, Brutus, Hurrell, Icaref, Clive. It's a Ziri. It is a Ziri.
I am.
Hopefully, you've all just got boxes pop up.
Yes.
Sweet.
Yay!
Remember to knock off your rations and such.
Do we have access to an external water source?
You do. You should have. Oh look, Hurrell didn't eat anything or drink anything.
I'm trying to test
I
this.
will add one more ration for myself for to take off for Jurel.
Why? Wait.
Because I can hunt anyway. I'm very good at.
No, I
So-
have a ration. I'm just trying to figure out how to use the thing.
Oh, you need to
Okay.
press the
Why
plus
is it
button.
making me
Okay, I get it.
roll a con save?
Did you add food to your sheet? Did you add water?
It said I had access to.
You had access to half water, but if you weren't drinking water that you had, then you're not drinking your daily amount.
No, it didn't take my food. That's the issue.
Yeah.
We still
I
need to.
just-
We still need to make.
Add it.
I
We
took
still
up
need to
the
make-
food.
We still need to make con saves, or at least it prompts us to do so for some reason.
Did you click the box that you have access to half water?
Yes, sir.
Do you then
but
ha-
only
yeah.
you-
Yeah, so if you don't have water on your sheet, then you click that box. So if you
I
d-
do.
if-
And
Yes,
it's
sir.
still-
That's what I did.
It's not letting me doing it.
Oh. Now things are getting real fun. Give me a little sec, I'll log in as Pepsi and see what's Gucci.
It's not letting me drink until sated. It's only saying I drink half amount.
Yeah, same for me.
Right, give me a little sec and I will get this looked into immediately. I'm gonna knock back 8 hours. Hit the button, and then because I'm playing Pepsi, hit long rest. Next step, sell food ration plus, water skin plus.
Oh no, because we're not drinking from the water skin, it doesn't count as like full
Yeah,
drink.
have access
I-
to water is half water. So we should.
I've put in water and I put up to the maximum amount just to try it, and it's not letting me do anything. Well,
So go on a little sec.
yeah, it's
Well-
making me try and do a constitution save.
Looks like here you ticked the half water. So did you tick half water and
It wouldn't let me activate the sated.
oh, because you don't have access to sated. Half water is not sated. So if you don't have any water in your water skins, then you click on access to external water. External water will not satiate you because external water has bad stuff attached to it.
Well,
Yeah,
I did have access to water.
did you add the water skin to your to the thing?
It's been on there all the time, but it wouldn't let me do anything else. You have to send it to me again so I can try it, because
It'll knock it off, don't worry. We'll say anybody that got exhaustion doesn't get exhaustion this time round, don't worry. Next time we'll run through it all together, because we will be running through it all a few times per session. Again, new modules, a lot of work. We don't need to worry about too much that's going on right now. But, as yous all get a nice rest up here today. Bye, Laura. Use awake. It's getting dark outside. The weather is still relenting. So it's still relenting weather. That was a D100, not a D20, Matthew. Where's my D20? There it is. But for yourselves, he's all awake now after everything, and the girl known as Kiana has just been milling around the place, just kind of looking around. The fire has been relit, and even though these are not your tents, you see that like they have been stitched up and made to be good. As she looks over at you. Awake? Yes. live here or else?
Adventurers.
What adventure?
It's a great
we're-
question.
We're trying to find Horville's friends. I don't even. Actually, no, it's straight. Pause. I'm being silly. What am I doing?
Fucking hell, Scream, just stay. Stay up.
We're looking
I've
for a
said
woman
that
who might
before.
die while simultaneously trying to figure out why people aren't staying. How do you say? Aren't working with magic properly. Staying dead.
Big words. Small man.
That's fucked up.
Small.
It's a mask. And get many masks with massive mouths.
People are dying and staying dead, and there's someone who needs to be found. That boils down to the gist of it. I'd explain to you that we're looking for a soulmonger, but based off of that response, I don't even know if you know what that many syllables means.
My God, we're getting elitist. Let's go.
Whirl has always been elitist. What the fuck do you mean?
Just
I'm
kind
just
of
celebrating it.
looks round and points at you. Friend. Escape?
Something like that. I had a compatriot of mine who ran off, and we've tracked her here. I'm looking for her to ensure her safety.
You want to describe her? Maybe Kiana has seen her at where she was before, where she was a servant.
Woman of average height, brown hair. I believe she had freckles, I think. He looks kind of like he ponders to himself, probably a lot longer than he
It's like
described multiple times.
you're describing it, and like Keanu like walks up to Aziri and just points at Aziri.
I'm charmed, but I would never. He looks Ziri up and down.
She looks you up and down Aziri. Cocks her head and turns her hand and looks at you again.
No, her name was Krista. That's Aziri. They're different people.
Ah. As Solida kind of walks up. This one's clearly been in the... This one was born to drink the wine, shall we say.
Yes, that
You're an alcoholic.
seemed apparent. No.
She drank the water-soluble juice, but she's been born to do so.
Dude,
She knows
She's
nothing
a,
more than... She knows nothing more than her leader will allow her to know.
follower of that one lich, probably. What's his name? Manson?
Jim Jones, I believe.
Ah.
Weird you've heard of him too.
Alright, well. Cannon fodder is cannon fodder. Where do we want to go?
Okay.
Good question. Where do you want to take us?
I think we're on the road somewhere.
Yes.
I don't know.
could
It's been a
be.
hectic few days.
We can continue going down the path we were going before. This camp has been long since abandoned, and I don't think we'll have any hope of finding who is here. And they haven't returned, so I suppose the best course of action would just be going back the direction we came from. Well, going the way that we were going initially.
Okay. Then push on.
Aye. Going back down.
Pack up camp, and as Kiana proves to be one hell of a pack mule more than anything. She just seems to like be picking up so much stuff and like almost falling in certain places as she walks, but like doesn't let it show on her face any struggle. Quinn, roll a survival check.
Oh, yay.
Check our DC.
Oh. I don't think it matters.
Oh,
So,
God.
on the Chiltern Peninsula map, what is the direction that you wish to go?
If I lie and say north, we'll go south. Probably aiming to go south, or whatever direction we were initially going before. I think that's where we were going.
So, back one slot the way you came.
It's what? Yeah, okay. Because I don't know which direction on the compass we were going. I have to, like, go. It takes, like, a few minutes for me to load in.
Okay. So, as you are pushing forth, you get to set the pace there, buddy. You going full speed ahead, or are you taking your time?
What is the weather like? It's raining, right?
Pissing hard.
Or- Yeah, probably
I'd-
taking
I'd
our
take
time
full
then, I don't
speed.
think.
Fishing
Oh.
hard or
Or
hardly
what-
fishing.
I mean, would we be able to go that fast with rain like this and the mud?
Yeah, the speed you go at isn't hindered by the rain, unless you're going down a river. In that case, then you run the chance of the river flooding, which would make that impossible.
See, here's the thing. Hura would probably be going as fast as he can, but considering him, I don't know if that would be that fast.
I mean,
My
let's see.
browser just crashed. Hold on.
Do you want to be going as fast as possible?
Yeah.
Here, buddy.
Okay.
Huel says yes. He just doesn't think it's very fast.
Clive and
Then,
Brutus will agree.
since Quinn has to reload, could Tom you roll a d4?
Ooh.
Oh my god, maybe my thing is running so slow because I had League open. Shit.
You
And my rune page is open in the background.
You genuinely hurt me. As you push on along, the rain starts to almost subside. Gark, 1d47, please, buddy. 9. Cool. Roll a d100 for me, buddy. Wait. Give me a sec. We haven't encountered this before.
Did you roll a dragon?
I rolled a tropical storm.
Oh,
nice.
awesome. Oh my god, this is just like in real life.
Yeah, it's just like being in Florida now.
Yep.
Very close.
Okay. So, immediately, everybody gains a level of exhaustion.
Awesome. Never let Hurel navigate ever again. What the fuck?
Okay.
What's our guide doing?
Oh, yeah, the great thing about Tasha's Ranger. Let's see. Nice. Sweet. Okay. Nice. So, this Baltic level of exhaustion, you're all pushing through the storm once more as Hurel takes charge, as you're all bracing from the wind, as Aziri's taking some stuff from Kiana. And you're all just moving through as the rain seems to completely unrelent in every way, shape and form. Yous push on through the areas. It gets dark. Nighttime kicks in. Yous are completely pushed to the edge as yous are just moving as hard as you can. Rain batters your face. The tropical storm kicks in. I need a Constitution saving throw from everybody, please.
Hey guys, nothing personal, right?
Hora, what did you do to Talos? You
Only God
killed one of his
knows.
clerics in your past life or something?
Hurel like thinks, me kill a cleric? Like maybe.
So, with it here, this is where shit gets real fun. Hurel and Aziri. Checking it to be safe. Hurel and Aziri use a past. Brutus actually passed. It's a very set DC. Icareth. So I'll say Clive, you didn't pass, buddy. Icareth, you only just passed.
Yeah, I figured. Don't worry.
And God forbid Amber pass. But no, Clive,
Yeah,
you would have. Clive, you would have passed. Sorry, it's put in. Do you know what it is? You know what it is? It's Amber, you had a level of exhaustion. Everybody got a level of exhaustion immediately. The problem is I've used the wrong exhaustion tab. So
Well,
it's doing the automated math when it shouldn't be. So in actuality, Amber got an 8, which is a fail. But
Who knew?
Clive got a 10. Clive, you got a 9 or 10 there? On con saves.
7.
Con 7 plus 3 is 10, which is there's no negative 2 here, buddy. It done the wrong
Sorry.
math, is what I'm telling you.
Sorry.
Don't worry. So everybody got their first level, and then it was Amber who was on level 2.
hell yeah, we're leveling up. That's a good thing, right?
Not in this case. As you are pushing on hour by hour by hour, the rain unrelenting. Hurel pushes through. The guide kind of looks at you at one point and is trying to say something, but what she's saying is completely muffled by the thunder and the rain that kicks on through this tropical storm. You see the leaves being battered you see as like animals are like sitting in trees, clawed in deep. There are certain animals that would pounce at you given the chance. They watch as you just go by. Even the guide is looking rather quite unnerved by it all. Kiana still seems to be in shell shock more than anything. I'm gonna need another Constitution saving throw from everybody. If you roll lower than a 10, take another level of exhaustion.
Awesome.
We should already have one level, right?
Yes, first level. We're using 2014
Is
exhaustion, remember?
is that disadvantage on everything?
Just disadvantage on... Isn't level 1 not just disadvantage on ability checks?
Because it's applying it to the
Should
saving
be.
throws.
Yes.
Why is it applied that to the saving throws?
Split half.
Let me...
Well, it's not. It's. Oh.
No, go, continue, please, by all means. I'm not like... That sounds really sarcastic. Don't mean it to be.
Well, because the effect says disadvantage on ability all, so everything ability-wise instead of only skills.
Is that effect in the coding or the effect in 2024 rules?
I think coding, but
Okay.
Probably with the condition that I have October. One sec. It won't even let me change that, okay. Why is it saying all? And how do I fix that? That's disadvantage ability. That's
yeah,
all.
that's what I said.
That's all ability. So why it's added to the saves, I won't understand. So I'll use the left
Because
hand
a save-
number. Save is not an ability check.
A save uses an ability.
Let's see. So Clive is still a pass. Icareth would still be a fail. Icareth, don't use these ones. That's going to apply math. Use there. Aziri,
Okay.
fine. So
Brutus
Hurel
in
is
it.
fine. DC's 10, so Brutus got a 6. This one. Brutus got a 6. Brutus, Icareth, and Orel. Garga, that one there, the other one applies a -2 to everything.
Yeah, that's how it works in 2024.
But we're not using 2024's exhaustion for this campaign, we're using 2014's because it's more thematically suited.
I'm sorry. What if you kiss to make up?
Can I what?
No thank you. Maybe later.
No,
Call me.
Brats.
As yous are pushing on further throughout, the mud is caking. Yous are starting to make ground in certain places, but you are also losing ground in other places as you continue to push on further throughout. Is there anything anybody's doing at this moment in time whilst I figure this trigger thing out?
Suffering.
Same kid, same. No? Okay.
Looking through, but no.
I'm
Well-
wishing I was playing a Storm Shark or a Tempest Cleric, but not really anything else.
Then things are going to get real fun as I ask you for another save. Another DC 10
That's
save.
one way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, you're going to make 10 of these.
It's not supposed to be a disadvantage, correct?
Yeah.
Level 2 exhaustion.
It's
It's half
movement speed reduced, so no.
There we go, I got it flat.
Don't worry, I was just taking left numbers. Clive, I'm just going to light this up real quick so I can see everybody. Clive. 3, 2,
Succeeds.
Clive succeeds. Brutus with a 9 goes to 3rd level. Hurrell. Oh, Hurrell actually passes because of the number. Apologies.
Yay.
12, 11, yep, 7, yep, I'm listening.
The exhaustion didn't apply the effect of disadvantage on attack rolls and saves.
Because that is 4th level.
No,
Third
that's
level.
3rd.
Same thing.
Brutus has 3 levels right now. So there's something wrong with exhaustion effects in general. Just letting you know.
Brutus's attack was made with disadvantage right there, and all I did was click.
Oh, that's weird. It doesn't list it. Never mind then. Sorry.
That's because it's set to disadvantage all, so it's just everything disadvantage. All D20 tests and checks.
Yeah, okay. Gotcha. That's the saving thing.
So, as you push on more, rain screaming in faces, realise I should probably be... What's Miguel here? Solida, you have passed 1st level, 2nd level. Okay, so she's on 2nd level. Kiana, what are you doing, gal? Saving throws. 11, 5, and 2. You're on 2nd. That was just
It's
the
not the
dice
undead that's
roll.
going to kill us. It's a fucking rainstorm.
It's just like Florida.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you start pushing on some more and hunkering all through. So they kind of like looks at you at one point, like starts shouting some stuff. Again, extremely hard to hear throughout all of this, and you can tell by the look in her face, as well as the look in many other people's faces, it is getting quite cumbersome for many of us. But as you continue to push on for now, what will be the 4th check in this. Brutus fine. Next up, Gark. Gark, you're fine. Aziri meets it, beats it. Amber, Hurrell. Fox, Fox, you are... Hurrell is fine. The guide... She's on 2nd level, so... Nat 20. Kiana, 12. They're good. Pushing through a tropical storm for most of the time, most of your day. Already you're pushing 5 hours. You are soaked through. No amount of prestidigitation can dry you quick enough. Yous have wrinkled fingertips. Yous look like you've been in a bath for hours. At this point here, those of you with long hair have either tied that up and have been able to wring the water clean out of it, or it is just all over the place. The humidity alone is killer. The thunder, the lightning, the darkness creeping in and creeping in. It's getting real fun. And you just push on some more through the depths of Chult. I'm gonna do something real fun here. Let's just try it this way. Contested roll, no movement. Request roll. Okay, let's go like this.
Gark, I'm pretty sure the weather is just the weather. I don't know if Hurrell
No, I
can do
think
anything.
Hurrell did something with their tiefling nature that upset the gods. I
Oh,
know it
true.
would upset me if I was a god.
He's just evil like that, truly.
Would it work to just would we still get exhaustion if we keep pushing if we stop pushing on?
How do I do this? Oh wait, Crescent? Oh, okay.
It's okay, Hurl, you got a 2.
Clive passed, but because it does disadvantage, it shows the 7.
Yep.
Brutus failed. He's on level 4. I should probably break the news to Pepsi.
So, yep, Gark, you got a level 2, give you the 17, so you are good. You pass, Amber passes, Brutus is... Brutus just fucking dying out here. Brutus's movement is now technically 0.
Oomph is crazy.
No, it's not. His hit point maximum is halved.
Level 5 is 0, because level 6 is fucking death. Ikareth is good. And her...
His, like I said, though, the effects don't stack because his HP max is still 36. So I'll just change that.
Don't worry. There's... I'll let you know right now, use a roll. I rolled really good for your combats. There's no combats. However, I feel I feel the rain is going to be what takes us all out in the end. So Clive is good, Brutus is not, Hurel is not. Hurel, welcome to the...
Everyone's like suffering, and Assyrian Clive is just walking through like, what's the big deal, mate?
What's going on, bro?
Can you imagine if the
Yeah.
rain TPK'd us? That'd be fucking hilarious.
The NPCs get an 11 and 12. Tom.
I hate to say it, but at any time any of you guys who are struggling can say, "Can we stop and rest?" You can do that. There's nothing stopping any of you guys who's doing that.
Yeah, there's nothing stopping people.
But I will say that the exhaustion level 1
Oh.
person who is not that bothered is not going to be saying that.
No, but I am playing Brutus. But I thought, because Scott at some point said you have to make 10 saves, so I thought you were just going through that right
Yeah,
now.
I thought we had to.
Yeah, you'll have to make 10 saves, but at any point you can stop traveling. You're making saves because you're traveling. You can
Oh,
cut
well, I
your
thought we were
we
just
just
doing it
had
because
to
we
make
had
those.
Yeah.
No, sorry,
Okay.
improper wording through me. I felt it was implied at any point you could stop.
Okay,
Okay,
yeah.
okay,
If we're in the middle of a storm, who else fucking whining, dude? At this point, he's like, "It's wet out here. I don't want to go anymore."
Brutus will tug on Amber's coat, I guess. Boss, can we stop for like a week? I can feel it in my knees.
She just takes a long drag of a cigarette that somehow was managed to light. Back in my day, we... Sorry.
Boss, I am older than you, I believe.
Back in my day, we used to travel through weather like this, like it's nothing. Uphill both ways, back at the academy. Anyway.
Okay, so,
Yeah,
so what
I
I'm
just
hearing is the
like-
leader says we press on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Furl stands behind Amber, and you can see like his hair, because Furl usually keeps his hair up like half up in like a bun. At this point, it's like barely put together, and his hair is like in eyes. If you make me walk one more foot in this storm, I will lose my mind.
At that point, they're like,
Clive was
someone
saying what?
comes like right up to you and holding bags. You're the one that didn't stop.
She's holding
I'm-
bags?
She has her own tent.
Oh, I thought like vomit bags.
Little paper
I'm
bags that say
asking-
Chilton Tours.
Yeah. I mean, I'd be surprised that the paper bags would survive, but
Oh, they're wax
I'm
lined.
asking to stop now. How about that?
Bruce will go, yeah, but the boss says we gotta keep going and she pays me.
And I'm the one paying her. Now let's sit down.
But you are?
Nice.
So practically you're my boss.
I guess.
Oh, then what the fuck am I doing?
Then, as you all sit down once more throughout the tropical storm, due to my fuck up, please, by all means, shape and form, forgive me.
That's funny.
Oh yay!
I'll just bribe the players with experience. It's perfectly fine.
Oh, yeah.
Pavlovian
I'll
conditioning.
take
Guys, okay, hear me out. Maybe we should keep going.
Yeah. Brutus isn't dead yet. We're good. Keep
Yeah.
going.
We might die, we might TPK, but at least we'll be level 5 when we do.
Yeah.
I will point out, if Brutus fails one more check, you have to stop.
Oh, so we can get to like 500 XP a person.
Clive would carry him.
Have you only just
I
worked
mean-
that out? Each one gone.
I
more
mean-
experience left.
Ideally,
Share goes up.
ideally, if Brutus dies, I can just kill him before he dies, and then we'll get even.
Oh, you think that's how this works?
Yes.
Brutus is one
can
of those
try.
fucking pathetic little creatures that gives like 10 XP. It's like in Dark Souls where you have like the soul of a commoner or something, and like, oh well, okay, that sucks.
Sure, but 10 XP divided between all of us.
Yeah,
That would
one
give
XP.
two
Two experience.
2 XP a person. Honestly, worth
It'd be
it.
worth it. Yeah, trade-off is worth it.
Peps,
Better
in the
than
end, you
Brutus.
were worth 2 experience. How does that make you feel?
Not just that. It would also made it so I don't have to pay him.
That's fucked
Well,
up.
apparently,
Hey, he was
someone
he
else
was
is
going to
paying him.
join the theater.
He also joined a religion. This guy doesn't have a spine.
I almost got him to start playing in Les Mis. All right, we're going places.
He also joined a
I'm gonna-
cult, though.
I was gonna say he can't sing, but apparently that doesn't. That doesn't disqualify him.
But yeah,
Almost joined the
as
theater, and that's what it's called.
as two of the people, and then the guide then, like stands there and kind of looks round at you and like kind of pulls people a bit closer and like screams in their ear because it's the only way you're hearing anything. Some of us, the pretentious one, believes we should stop. This is the first bright idea they have had.
Ziri just signs the guide. Can you not talk like this like the rest of us?
Why does everybody here know gang signs?
Quirrell just shakes his head.
And she'll look at you and like shrug and then very quickly make a circle with one hand, stick a finger through it and shrug again. Because childish humour is the only way I know how to respond to things.
Amber just furiously starts nodding yes.
Yeah. Looks at you, she's still got that like absolutely glacial look, and like Kiana's just like kind of standing there, 2 levels of exhaustion deep, just passively you can tell she's used to this.
I just start taking more and more stuff off of her and carrying it myself.
You like got to take it and like she's like hands out and like trying to take it back off of you and like no transporter.
Oh, I don't care you're a trans person. Why there's a hole,
Yeah.
there's a goal.
And like she points at herself as she's saying that. I think that like common is not her first language.
Ziri will lean in and say, look, not transporter now.
Man, she speaks a different language. If only there was a guy here who had a specifically tuned item that let him understand other languages.
Anyway,
speak
I'll
better.
I'll relay the message using the message cantrip.
What message do you relay?
She's asking you to cook for us. I think.
You think?
She kind of
Sorry, I was reading my book.
looks up, shrugs, and like pulls out a pot and just like starts catching some water in it. What's everyone
That'll
else doing
work.
at this moment in time?
If we're stopping, Azir will start setting up like a what's it called? Sort of using one of the tents to sort of create sort of an area where you can sit under it, not being quite far frame.
lean-to?
A tarp.
Yeah,
Tarp lean to, that's it. I was thinking tarp, but lean to, yeah, it's fine.
gazebo.
Yeah.
All these great words.
We need
Okay.
to there.
But it's the gazebo lean-to is set up once more. We haven't gotten very far, but that's okay.
Well, you know, it's like they say, the more the merrier. That's the wrong
don't
saying.
suppose we want to try scavenging for food in this weather. He's like wringing out like the water in his hair.
Would scavenging for food or hunting also cause exhaustion?
No, because you're not hiking round the area. However, everything will be done with disadvantage. If you don't already have disadvantage, I suppose would be which you know.
Also, birds don't generally fly during storms, so you're not gonna see many seagulls.
Also, given how heavy the storm is, you aren't going to see much. So disadvantage and a very high DC, but you could certainly try. No one's going to stop you.
I'll try hunting.
If there's a river nearby, we could try fishing.
Not sure if that's the brightest idea right now.
Just a
Can I
random
roll
fish
for?
flies over your head.
Can I roll for survival?
Roll survival, yeah.
It automatically should roll at disadvantage, right?
Correct. Nice. Yeah, so you are hunting around and looking about. It's like the girl Kiana kind of like comes up to you. She's still got like the pot, and it's like now like half filled with like rainwater, and she looks at you. She's gonna like following you around with this pot to try and catch shit in. And she.
I'll give her 2 rations. 2
Is it-
rations to put in to make
Yeah.
stuff from it.
Yeah.
And I'll also make sure that she gets under the cover and gets dry.
Oh, she's following Icareth with the pot.
Oh, the pot, okay.
And she's got this like
Sorry.
soup pot, if anything. And this 5-litre pot is walking around, following. She kind of looks at you there and sustenance.
I have an idea. Can I set up the tarp in a way that it kind of funnels into one spot and put my water skin underneath it to like catch it?
Yeah.
Why only your water skin? Why not all of us?
When they fill up, I'll rotate them through. That's what I'll keep myself busy with. I'll make sure we have enough drink water.
Guys, look.
Could
Amber's being selfless.
it's weird, isn't it?
This is generally the first good idea I had this whole
You have
campaign.
a water skin?
You
Because
don't?
water skins are not in the 2024 package anymore.
I have one.
No, well,
Huh?
Wait, I used to have one.
I haven't updated anybody's sheet's detail like that.
Fucking disappeared.
I'm pretty sure it's just not in the 2024 backpack. Like in the standard things.
yeah,
Oh,
it
they're
might not be,
different
but
packs.
you can still buy it because I bought one separately. Made sure I had one. It
Okay.
doesn't come in all of them.
Yeah, I've noticed some are missing. Real quick, Gark, you need a... Gark, you need a water skin there, buddy.
I have one.
Oh, you already threw it on? How nice. Nice. I guess Icarus
Could I
as well.
also? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There you go, buddy. Hurrell.
Yeah.
Comes into the jungle with 2 chests. doesn't come in with a water skin. Comes in with sealing wax, however, ladies and gentlemen. Sealing wax.
And perfume.
You can drink that.
But only
I
once.
don't think so.
You can try.
Stealing wax? I think you'd have to burn that first.
You could chew it.
You clearly haven't tried.
Water skin is added to you. I might have just accidentally, added a second water skin to... No, we didn't. That's just the normal one. Apologies. Head is up my ass. Let's see who else needs a wateru skinneroo. Amber, did you come in prepared?
Yes.
Yes. Nice. Water skins also have like 4 charges, so when it says you've run out, if you filled it up, we'll need to middle mouse click them to give them more charges, but... Then Brutus, did Brutus come in prepared? He did. And then I run the assumption that Aziri came in prepared as well. She did. So, we should now all have water skins. In the case of it there, your water skin, like I said, has 4 charges. You do need to edit the details to update the charges to spent 0 every now and then, because God forbid it give us the option to do it outside, but yeah. I got that. Oh no, you just got to take it out of your backpacks. Yeah, take your water skin out of your backpack and you can recharge it easily. Or out of your chests, Hurrell. Your 2 large chests that you came into the jungle with, but...
I thought horror was male.
As you picking it all up
He ain't the only one.
and doing everything.
Do any of you read Terry Pratchett's and about the wizard Rincewind, who has a magic chest that has 100 feet on it and just walks around after them?
I've never read any of Terry Pratchett's stuff,
100 feet.
but I know his world building, like...
Yeah, so this
really
failed
good.
wizard just walks around with this massive chest with 100 feet on it, just walking after it. That's what I imagine Ural has, but 2 of them. I don't know how you carrying 2 chests.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Hang on. Oh,
Plenty
spelled
of-
it wrong. Yeah.
Would like to, once they're back, walk up to Kiana and hold out his hand in like a fist, like when you want to like give someone something.
Yep.
It's like those videos where it's like, what the fuck ever. he'll go up and under these.
Talking about those ones where
And,
people go like that, and then like people put their hand out and they go like that, and it's a condom gark. Is that what's going on here?
Yeah, I had
You want to fuck the
in
NPC?
my head. In my head, it was
Got a problem with
crystal
that?
clear. But he'll come up with a small pouch and give her like 1 ration's worth of cubes for flavoring. He'll do the hand sign of like mortar and pestle and like rub his tummy while you hear this like low groan. There's like
Just says chicken.
trying to
builder.
make a delicious noise.
His hands over a fucking oxo cube. But she's been following.
He
you
won't.
for-
He won't. He won't. Well, yeah, but it's when they're back to camp.
Yeah.
He won't sign that it's harvested from a were-tiger.
And she's following you around your correct right now, and she looks up as you've been hunting for a while, and like every now and then, like she's pouring like little bits of water out the pot to make sure it doesn't overflow. And she looks at you, and she does fail hunt.
Yeah, he looks like it. It's not the best weather.
And she like puts the pot down and like puts a hand on your shoulder. Next hunt.
Hopefully, yes.
So it picks up the pot once more and like pours a little bit out, and it's like kind of like starts walking towards the camp once more. Kind of comes down, Clive comes up, gives her an oxo cube. She kind of looks at it and he's like, kind of picks it up and is contemplating putting it in the pot. She's like looking at you as to put it in the pot and bringing it up to her mouth, trying to ascertain your intent for the cube.
Making stock, but I'm not sure how to sign that to someone that doesn't speak sign language. He'll
Puts it towards the pot and she like, looks at you and like tilts her head a little, or then she like, brings it up and tilts her head the other way towards her mouth.
He'll like bring up. He'll pull some of his water from the water skin into. It doesn't really have a bucket, does he? He'll pull up his
She's
water
got a
skin.
big pot.
Okay, he'll pull up his water skin, put some water in it. Does he have a fire spell? He does not. Put some sticks together underneath the pot, and then pull out some of the seagull meat that he had gotten. And basically, he's trying to make a bit of a stew. As that can fill a lot of people's stomachs.
As I see this going on, can I just like I see the sticks being put and the pot being put on, just while waiting for water skin to fill up, just flick my fingers and put a firebolt in the sticks to light the fire. Like
Yep.
without really looking, just kind of like here they go, and then continue doing what I'm
Without
doing.
looking.
Almost without looking.
She did roll an 8 to be fair.
Yeah.
She hits like the end of one of the sticks and it slowly burns in.
And real quick to see if there's any carb-rich food things in the area. Vegetables, but that's probably a far reach. But something like that can fill us up, our tummies. Talking is difficult, apparently.
Yeah, I need to quickly update something as well for our own sake.
Requires practice, that's why.
Hey, it's okay. You're just method acting.
I wanted to reply something witty and funny, but I had to sign it, and you couldn't really tell.
So, as you all kind of pop that one down there, and as she sits and just kind of stirs the pot, and she does. You want to go out looking for some stuff? Just roll me a survival disadvantage. You know the rules.
Wow.
Yeah.
You're doing great.
Look, I found some air. We can boil it.
Some poisonous berry. Let's put it in the pot.
So like grab all the you walking around, you do like you smell these very nice smelling plants and such, and they seem to have like little berries. It's like you pick them up and like you come to the camp and kind of present them to Kiana, and like she looks at you with a rather weird look at that point there. Selida kind of comes up to you and if have you eaten any of these yet at all?
Look at berries. He shakes his head and he'll put one in his mouth.
It's like you put it in your mouth, you know, it watches her face like and like contorts. It's like you put it in your mouth and you kind of feel the juices. Your tongue goes numb initially. It's like the rest of your mouth then starts to follow suit. And then you taste the most vile, pungent, almost unpalatable flavour. The only way I can describe this is imagine the alley in the back of a restaurant in a city centre.
It's just
It smells
swallowing
like
someone else's puke.
trash, grease, piss and puke. But that's exactly how this tastes.
Does Selida seem impressed or intimidated?
Concerned. I'd say concerned is the look on her face right now.
Actually, okay. Yeah, he won't eat another one in that case.
Is that you're like
He'll drop them.
you drop them, you try to spit the one out your mouth, and like your tongue just kind of won't go anywhere.
He'll swallow it. He ain't a fucking coward, you know.
To swallow it. It stings on the way down. As it just goes down, and you almost feel as it like hits every part of your digestive tract, and you become just innately aware of your throat, your esophagus, and your stomach, as it is all got this weird stingy pain that seems to numb itself out. But it's there, and it's not a feeling that you like.
Congratulations.
Clive's
Discovered
going to asphyxiate in his tent real quick.
After an hour's time, you feel like you have the world's worst toothache in your mouth. The problem is it's every tooth.
Oh, awesome. You've discovered the rare Chultan plant Bateria seed.
There is one out there. There's like a.
I swallowed some fucking seed, alright?
There's some like cedar berry out there that's like when you bite into it, it does basically stimulate toothache, and people eat that for fun.
Ew.
But as you all get a lovely food, I will say a stew, if you will. And as everybody's water skins are basically filled with this rainwater that precipitates down, yous are dryish for certain. But the rain, boy, does it still go and go. Could someone roll a D47 for me, please? 4. Cool. So I'm aware. Is anybody taking any watches?
Yeah, Clive will take the first.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, we can take it first.
We can take it together.
Yeah.
What if you kissed?
And kiss.
Why would we do that?
We're all so in sync.
I just knew it was coming. Second watch.
Brutus. And he'll force one of the other tieflings to join.
Pick a tiefling.
That's fine.
The
Big
girls
horror,
that
he has already
are
hung
one.
out with Ember a
How
lot.
do you tell the difference between two tieflings?
Fox. Let's not ask questions that will get me in trouble.
The color, one of them is red, the other one isn't.
I mean, if you squint your eyes, they all look alike.
No, not even if you squint their eyes, they have significantly different silhouettes. One is horned, has small horns and a hat on. The other one has big, dramatic goat horns.
Damn, okay.
Like, I'm surprised
snowflake.
someone hasn't, like, grabbed Tural by his horns yet. Like, you could very easily, like, yank him.
Oh, don't worry, darling. No, we'll do that later. That's a slow burn.
And with that, ladies and gentlemen, your daily dose of cringe.
Yeah.
So Brutus, who's Brutus grabbing for this watch with him?
Hello.
Okay, and watch 3.
Yeah, sure. Zee will do it.
Amber will join them.
Ew.
The fuck you mean, ew?
I think it's pretty clear cut on what the fuck I mean, ew.
Ziri doesn't make that sound. She looks
Mortified.
no, she looks actually relatively happy that you're doing something. Once.
Oh, yeah.
Ho ho ho! Okay.
You guys hear that?
For once.
In the professional industry, we call that shade. As your time here starts to wind down, and things start to get funky. We have watch number 1 with Clive and Icareth as you
Clive will just give. Sorry.
see as you sit down. God, let a man finish a sentence.
I thought you were
Let
finished,
man
mate. I'm
finish.
sorry. Clive will just give the help action.
Yep. And what fucking universe? Okay. Cool. So, what the fuck?
Yeah.
You good there, bro?
No, I'm looking at just like this thing. Just like a table of random encounters that can appear for levels 1 through 4. Officially printed by Wizards of the Coast in Xanathar's Guide to Everything. Levels 1 through 4. A young black dragon. A Yuan-Ti abomination. A fucking Hydra. 1d4
Hey guys, so-
green hags. Once you have 3 hags is a coven, and they go up to CR 8, by the way. They're
So,
fucked.
like, let's not do that.
But as Clive and Icareth come to sitting down, and these are looking around for the most part. Icareth, you are being given help action. Would you like to? Yeah.
If I roll for perception later, how do I? If I roll with alt to get advantage, will it just roll standard, or will it give me advantage?
That's a great question, buddy. Let me find out real quick for you. It will roll flat.
Okay, perfect.
So you sit down to watch and enjoy your night, your watch. As the rain starts to subside a little. It's quiet. As quiet as it can be given the deafening rain in places. Could you make me your perception check, please?
That might be difficult.
It is difficult. You don't see anything coming for the most part, and every now and then you do believe you've heard some noises. It's hard to tell that which is a bird between that which is something else. You look around and most people are asleep, trying their hardest at least. Clive looks like Clive. He's probably doing some Clive things. What's Clive doing?
Helping Itchy look around the place.
Yep. As you are looking, enjoying. It is... well, it's rather quiet. Rather boring compared to the night of excitement you had yesterday.
Great.
And
Cool, alright, yeah.
as your night watch comes to an end, who do you pick up next?
Brutus and the Hurrell.
Hurrell.
Yup.
I could flashbang them awake. Maybe that would help.
Let's not do that.
Okay.
As it is time for Gimpy and Gay to come out of their hibernation. And as yous awake, or are woken, the other two go to sleep. Yous look round, the pot still bubbling, still brewing, still stewing. Make a perception check, please.
Yay! I think I'm like the person with the highest roll in this. Out of the party.
Sick. Just didn't think for long rests. I have updated it and we'll be going through it again anyway. Aziri and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Incorrect. Cool. As you are taking it all in, enjoying it all. It's a quiet night again, really, more than anything. You do hear this scream way off in the distance. You catch only the tail end of the echoes of it. It seems to be coming from the way yous had come from. Which, by your recollection, is about only 5 miles away. You didn't actually manage to travel very far. But
Does this sound like a person being murdered screamed or like an animal screaming?
with an 11 it's pretty hard to tell. Especially over all this rain.
The positive part of traveling so little distance is that we probably went in the wrong direction anyway, which means afterwards we will have to correct for less. Think positive.
Obviously I'm not going to go after it, but I'm gonna keep it in mind and sort of be a bit more alert. That's about all I can do.
Anything Brutus is doing with this watch out of curiosity there, Gark?
I think, to be honest, I think Brutus would be a little too tired to really do anything. Really just quote unquote participate in the watch and then just stay in his tent. He's too tired to even jerk it off.
Ah, he's done cranking his
Would he-
hog.
Does that make sense? Would you ever be too tired for this?
Yeah, I'd decide so.
Okay.
So no, he will just remain.
Cool. Then, as yous go to sleep and awake the next two, I'm going to use a little DM's room. Back in a moment.
Okay.
Was it necessary?
Otherwise, you wouldn't hear us.
Right, yeah.
Right. Yeah. That's the running gag, you know.
Brutus will crawl out of his tent to wake up Aziri in that case. I think Aziri's next, right?
Sure, yeah.
I'm just kind of like, lazy sort of like wraps like the back of his hand on like the like outward like metal framing on. It's got to be like amber next, right?
Oh right, Amber was the second. Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead. Wake up your fellow pathetic tiefling.
Yeah, Will just sort of like wraps his like knuckles against like the framing of the tent, hoping it makes enough sound. And then when she inevitably comes out, he'll just sort of make his way back to bed.
God, the levels of racism in this campaign are fantastic.
Why?
You know, I don't want Hurel to die. But if he does, I have a backup who's going to.
Yeah, they're really going to.
Yeah, can't wait. As Aziri and Amber are awoke, use show in this tent, this camp. Everything's fine. We're just gonna this box is here and another one. We're just using the same one. There's been no battle, so I'm just keeping this on this tent one right now. But you are in your own tents, as you are sitting there. I'm gonna actually throw Kiana in here as well. Did I put her in one of the tents? Kiana is not in the mystery tent full of mystery people. Give me a little sec. K, Y. I said K apostrophe Y,
S.
but
Jelly.
Vox, it is not Vox, Aziri and
Amber.
Amber.
I have a question. Would Azuri think that this time would be during this watch? We might see sunrise if it's weather permitting, of course.
Weather permitting, yeah, and the rain has died down a considerably fair bit by now. It's still there and it's still going by all means,
Yeah.
but it's considerably later.
Then while we are sort of keeping watch, Azuri will keep looking to the way that she thinks the sun will rise.
Yep. As you are looking up the way you believe the sun would rise. Let's give me survival, just safety. Cool. You're looking. Amber, what are you doing right now?
I think she would. Oh, I think once she has filled up all the water skins. Where the fuck did my water skin go?
I put it in your inventory outside of your
Okay.
backpack real quick because they have the 4 charges.
Yeah, I did still see them in the backpack.
Do you? I did not know that. I wasn't seeing it in the backpack, so I was like, ooh.
Weird. I didn't have that issue. I don't know. I think she would be just looking on watch. Maybe practicing a little bit with these two to just keep herself busy while staying alert.
Typical
I don't think it would
tiefling
be.
with a
I don't
thief
think it would
tool.
be the weather to read a book.
Roll a perception check for me.
I see.
Do you?
I'm gonna be honest, Chief. I ain't gonna roll against that. Like, I ain't gonna roll against that. Supposed to look here. Icarus. Da 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 da. Oh, you have a passive perception of 5. Nice.
It's probably because of the
Exhaustion, I know, it's great.
11 levels of exhaustion.
It's fantastic. As you are
Absolutely.
taking it all in, enjoying yourselves. You watch as the sun rises. Zuri. It doesn't rise how you would think it would, though. Given the
She's got lost again.
given the no. Given the weather, it's you can see the sky brighten where the sun would be, locked behind the clouds.
Is it in the direction she thinks it should rise, i.e. to the east? If we were supposedly heading south, it should be coming somewhere to the left of us on the direction of travel. That's where she'd be looking.
It's not.
Motherfucking guy got lost again.
I know her, Rel. Imagine that.
She's not blaming Hill, she's blaming the guide, because the guide got lost previously.
But
I think Amber would hear Aziri start cursing when she realises this under her breath. Like, quietly.
Sorry, I didn't catch it.
I think Amber would hear Ziri sort of like just quietly cursing during the watch at some point.
Don't know what she's going on. Don't blame her though. Now, what you kind of hear as a response, you know,
Bruh.
like she doesn't really acknowledge it. She just murmurs under her breath. Well, that makes sense, but I don't know what's going on.
I don't know what's going on, but it makes sense.
I don't know why they're cursing, what they're cursing at, but yeah, I get it.
Ziri walks over, goes to Amber. Fucking guide got us lost again.
Oh, well, that's not very great. Perhaps you can lead the road next time. We've seen how how it's gone for me.
I don't know where we're going.
I think we're heading to Mesro. It's in about the southeast.
Okay. Right. Okay. Well, if you talk to her, because I still don't like her. You can talk to her, and I'll try and like double check during the day that we're going the right way.
Yeah, we can have a talk. I mean, I don't know if I'm the right person to do that. She doesn't seem to really trust me, seeing my navigation skills I've expressed before. You know.
Yeah, but you're the leader, so it's about time you started doing that.
When did I become the leader? Maybe I
Yeah.
missed a chapter, but
Didn't you get a letter? Didn't you make the decision to go to Mesro? That's leader type things, isn't it?
I suppose, yeah. I thought it was
She
more
sort
of
she
a,
sort
of a anarchistic government system here, but
What's that?
that means that everybody's treated equally.
Mm.
That everybody gets to have a vote and a say on the decisions being made, and it's not one person making all decisions.
Is that really what anarchy is?
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I've never
Well,
heard of that concept before. Where I've grew up, we always just had someone who told us what to do. Usually, the person who was the most educated, they could read and stuff, you know.
Well, I understand that notion, and I think on a farm that would be very useful. However, I think education isn't everything. You know, there's a lot of things to life, and I think your guide has a lot more knowledge of the the variety you can't find in books. So that's
Oh,
why I tend to stand back. So
she's got us lost twice. How many times have you got us lost?
about one time, 5 minutes
So,
after we left. So
so you're already better than her.
well, she has tried it about 10 times. I've tried it once. So the failure rate is different.
I'm just out here catching strays.
But my understanding of a guide is sort of like the whole thing of being a guide is not getting lost. So therefore, if someone is twice as bad at that, surely that makes them not very good. So you are better than them because you've only got us lost once.
Well, you see, I have a failure rate of 100%, and she has a failure rate about 20%. So if you take the amount of attempts towards the amount of failure rates, then you will see that she's better at it.
Aziri will hold up her hands and go, but two, and she puts up two fingers, it's more than one. She holds up one on the other one. It's more.
I see where you come from, but that's not how probability is calculated or success rate in this situation.
Average
is
wizard
all-
barbarian conversation.
But what
Yes.
about facts? It's 2 and 1. Look.
All right,
I
let
can
me
have
put it in a way.
two lots of 1 to make 2.
So let me put it in a way you might understand better. If you
I do
plan,
understand. You're better than her.
no, listen. If you plant 10 rows of crops and 2 of them fail, that's a lot better than if you plant one row of crops and the entire row fills. Because at least you have 8 rows of crops that still feed you. You understand?
Why would they fail? Was it beetles?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was beetles.
Yeah, the beetles eat one row of crops, but if you have 10 rows of crops, you still have food, you know. So it's better to have like an
No, it doesn't matter.
80%, like 8 rows of
Beetles would,
crops.
beetles would eat
work.
all the crops. If it was beetles, they'd eat all of the crops. That's why you don't have. We have to like sort of pick off the beetles and look for the beetles and keep an eye for the beetles and get them when they are in their pre-beetle stage.
I'm going insane.
Love Aziri.
Part of me wants to make a joke about the band The Beatles, don't worry.
Yeah, we had the specific one that we have to shoot with the pesticide. His name is Lennon.
Well, wait till you see what he converts to. Oh boy!
I don't think beetles eating your crops is the same as getting lost, though. I think they're two very different things. Unless, have you been eating beetles? Is that why you got us lost?
No, because I think beetles would have a greater sense of direction.
Probably would. At least
Well,
they
let
could
me
find
let
their
me
crops.
let me explain it another way. I've spent most of my time looking at books and all that. A compass. She has spent a lot more time working with a compass and navigating. You see? So I'm not a good navigator either. I think if I am not opposed if you want to say, hey, I'm better at navigating, let me give it a try, because you seem to have a good sense of direction, and I'm more than happy to bridge that gap between the two of you, because I understand there is some history.
I didn't hire her.
It
Well,
felt
that's
dead
what I'm
silent.
saying. Like I can open that conversation, or I can say like,
Well,
hey,
you're
that
the
you
leader.
should give it a try.
You're the leader. So I'll just let you know that she's got us lost twice now. Because
Well, thank you for your concern.
she points. That's where I think the sun's coming up. And if we were going south, it should be over there. She points in our direction, off to the east of us, but it's not. It's over there. See, so we've gone the wrong way again.
All right. I understand your issue, and I'll take it in consideration. I'll talk to the guide,
But
and I might offer to let you pick a direction
you
for
could
the
ask her
foreseeable
if
future.
there were any beetles we could follow.
Of course, that's a great idea. I'll think about it. As a leader, I need to make the final decision, of course.
Good.
But don't worry about it. I see you, I hear you, and I'll take your concerns into future deliberations.
She's
I mean,
reading this from like a HR guidebook.
I am a bit worried because like yesterday or like during that storm, all of you lot got absolutely you're wrecked. Look at you. Bootus could barely walk. All of you are sort of really struggling. You keep
Of
getting
course,
lost.
we are city dwellers, sweetie. You're used to being out in the open in weather and winds. Spending time on the farm. There's not a lot of excuses to hide inside. I've been inside most of my life. Again, books don't like the rain or the weather. So, generally, I spend my time in the library studying. So, I'm not really built for the weather, you know? And Brutus, I
I,
don't
I,
know.
w- I was told they had books that can like tell you anything.
Of course, but telling you, knowing something, and being able to do something is very different. I can tell you what you would need to do to fly. However, I doubt you have the facilities to actually do so.
No, she can fly.
Yeah.
That is a pretty big thing that she can do.
It's kind of one of the defining traits of Asimar.
Yeah.
Well, maybe not.
She doesn't know. Aziri doesn't know she's an Asmar. Amber doesn't know she's an Asmar.
Aziri got her wings out the last time I was here for the very first time when we were fighting the Banshee. You didn't
I
quite
wasn't there
much,
for the-
but
yeah.
she got wings. So, yeah, fair enough. You might. I think you've gone then. But
Yeah, she was around the
as you guys-
corner,
oh,
didn't see.
yeah. As you go, oh, did you not get like? Could you not get one of these books to tell you about stuff like this, or did you
But
not
what
understand
exactly?
it?
That's
Like
fucked.
not getting lost.
Yeah. I think I spent most of my time reading about the arcane and the weave and magic instead of simple trivial things like navigation.
You make carpets and bedspreads.
Sorry?
You said you studied the weave, so you weave carpets and bedspreads. That's pretty.
No, the
cool.
weave is where you pull magic from. You see, my spells are using the weave and manipulating it to get the effects I want. It's where magic comes from.
Does that mean my mama? She made lots of like. She used to make bedspreads for the village. Does that make she was a magic user? She weaved them.
She sounds absolutely magical, yes.
She was. She
God,
died when I
Asiri
was
could just
younger.
talk for. Oh. Asiri could just talk for hours and I would listen, dude.
When
I mean,
simple
she
and
sort of reaches up
sophisticated.
and does a heavy like backpack to you. A good speech.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Thank you. Thank you.
What?
I think
You got
our,
a pat on the back. She's very fragile.
I think we should think about getting the others ready soon.
I think that's a good idea. Sun's getting pretty high. I don't know. I lost track of it.
It's over there, and she points to where the clouds are slightly lighter.
Ah, thank you. Well, yeah, you can wake up the others. I'll take care of Itchy. And Amber is gonna walk up to Itchy's tent. And let me see. I point where I roughly think Itchy's sleeping. Use the message cantrip and just nightmare, 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 nightmare. Try to wake him up.
Hey, hi, so this is probably a good time to go ahead and put a pause on it, take a break, do whatever we need to do. We're going to go through some quick adverts real quick, and then we'll get right back to the game at hand. First and foremost, we are still available on Patreon and Coffee. Links are above, name is above here. There is now a ton of maps for different AD&D modules, some Dragonland stuff in there as well, and some stuff that I've actually used in games as well. So go ahead, take a little look. You can support me on there if you wish. You can just subscribe here. Dealer's choice, either way. It's got stuff on it now. Now we are still partnered with the guys over at AdverntureOn. Yes, we are with them. Community of now over 1,000 members who are here playing D&D. Be that Play by Post, Foundry, Roll20, Owlbear. It's there, ready to play. Plenty of DMs, even more players. Open welcome community. Links below and also on screen. Enjoy. When there's a go live time, this is when games will go live here on YouTube and you'll be able to see them. So that is, firstly in the Europeans, 8 PM CEST, 7 PM GMT. In the States, that's 2 PM EST, 1 PM CST, and 11 AM PST. On Mondays we head up to the frigid north of the Sword Coast once more to Icewind Dale to face the rime of the Frostmaiden. On Tuesdays we trade the frost with the tropics as we head down to Chult for Tomb of Annihilation to stop the death curse. On Thursdays we keep things eldritch with Vecna, Eve of Ruin, the 1-20 game where I even bring in new dungeon masters to run it with me as a player. Things are getting weird now. Keeping us firmly in the northern part of the Sword Coast, every second Saturday DM King takes me and a bunch of mates through the lost mine of Phandelver where we try to find the obelisks and what lies below. Now things get real fun in 2025 because on Saturdays or Fridays, depending upon where you are, we have Dungeon of the Mad Mage. On a Friday it will be 5 PM PST, 7 PM CST and 8 PM EST. However, on a Saturday, 1 AM GMT, 2 AM CEST and 9 AM Hong Kong Standard Time because we have players there. And as a spicy extra bonus, Dungeon of the Mad Mage will go weekly, no more time between every weekend unless something comes up. You will be treated to a Dungeon of the Mad Mage. Now, I managed to stay in all of my clothes the whole time, so without further ado, let's get back to the game. As Icareth.
Yeah.
Well, it's not your watch. But you hear the screaming words of nightmare, 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 nightmare. In your ears, in your head. Well, what are you doing about that, buddy?
I'll open the door. Seems like it's still dark, right? Or
So I'm
No,
gonna
wait.
I'm gonna
Some-
stop you there. I'm gonna stop you right
yeah,
there
the sun has come
beforehand.
up. That doesn't make sense.
No, I'm gonna stop you right there real quick. As you come to and awake, you're not the only person in your tent.
Huh?
There's a very caramel complex woman lying beside you.
Oh God, he got the bitches.
Of course.
Is this the what's her name?
Yes,
Kiana.
that's Kiana. Not Salida, Kiana.
Uh-huh. Okay,
He likes you.
that's fine. Is she sleeping or
She is sleeping. Yes. Quite close.
well, Ichveras will carefully tuck her in and get out of the tent, I guess, and then close it.
Is he dressed or is he in a state of undress?
Dressed.
He thought about that one there. Notice that? He thought about that. You come out, take a look round, and it's you, Hurrell, and Amber. You, Amber, and Aziri standing there as you're like looking round, closing up the tent, and there's no one else there. It's just yous. And after a moment, kind of Salida gets up. Looks at you. Looks at you, Icareth.
Like a short rest, wasn't it?
Didn't you not stay up first?
Yeah.
Wait, am I stupid?
Was,
and waking up the- I
Was
thought
there
it was-
something that
yeah.
happened that you didn't bother to wake me up for? He looks at Aziri and Amber.
Sun's rising, and she points over to the lighter of the
Yes, but
Sky.
it's only been 6 hours. Was
Right,
there a
so kind of
fight? Did you fight something?
Have we changed how we do rest now?
Salida always took the final watch in this one here.
Oh, okay.
So there was 4 for this campaign. Salida always took the 4th one because you technically always have the NPC. Gives him something to do.
No, I think Amber that was just playing. She wanted to talk to Ichireth, I think. Whatever, but if it's your turn to watch, I was just going to ask: do you know if there are any sort of like beetles that are unique to the jungle?
There are a few, but they bite and they give you diseases. You're not a
Are any of them
collector.
sort of ones that lead you places?
Now they usually lead
Amber
you
had-
to the closest carrion.
Yeah, well, Amber had the idea that back where I come from, beetles eat our fields and our plants. So if we follow beetles, maybe they could lead us somewhere so that we can stop getting lost.
I'm not lost.
Well, I think you might be, because the sun's rising there, but if we'd been travelling south, it should have been rising over there. So I think you might have got lost again.
Aziri, I wasn't the one taking charge. You
You're
let the
guide, so
dramatic
shouldn't
one.
that be your job?
The dramatic one stormed off. I followed them. Yous followed them as well.
If you thought we were getting lost, you didn't at any point think that it was your job that you're supposedly being paid for to tell us that they're going the wrong way?
It's not my job to show you around. It's my job to inform you, firstly. Secondly, I think we can all agree, given the state that we are all in, it was a bit hard to see anything in front of us with a tropical storm battering down. Unless you can see further through that storm than I could. But again, I barely followed the dramatic one. It's gonna gestures roughly towards Hurrell's tent.
Okay, I mean, whatever you want to say to make yourself better, but let's hope that the rest of your... Didn't you say that a whole load of guides? Imagine being told that you got lost so many times. Alright, so your watch...
Alright. Quinn said something and spoke
Oh,
over
I would
Tom.
argue- Oh, I'm sorry. I started blackmailing her.
No, I'm just playing a low-level charisma character who's pissed off at this person and hasn't liked him from the start.
She looks at you once more. Again, most people do end up getting lost in the jungle. But it's not my job to take you to places. It's my job to inform you of those places.
I think that in that case, I must not understand what the word guide means. Oh, my bad. Maybe Amber can find me a book that will tell me what the word guide means.
Amber rifles through her bag. I don't seem to have a diction. Yeah, where the fuck is that accent going? Yeehaw, brother! I don't seem to have a dictionary or a children's book anywhere. No, sorry, not available right now.
I told you I can take you places. You haven't asked me to take you anywhere. And again, you didn't stop
Yes, I did.
dramatic one.
They said take us to Mesro, and we haven't got there yet.
I was taking you to Mesro. I got you lost once. We ended up in a pyramid. You plundered the pyramid. Then came out, and then let dramatic take charge. Now, I can't say you can blame me for being lost twice. When
Okay.
you let
Because you were.
that one take this lead.
Nothing to do with me. You're the guide. Anyway, your watch.
He's my watch. Icarus, go back to sleep.
I believe Vaziri said that Amber wanted to talk to me.
Fuck you! And she goes to bed. She just flips you off.
Why?
What a flashbang, you ass.
It's just a kind way to... Okay, never mind.
Not very kind. Anyway, good night.
Looks at you, Icarus. It's technically morning.
Well... Wait, Basilida?
That is my name.
Well, I still have 2 hours that I can sleep, and I think I can use it.
Yes, go back to your tent and get some sleep.
Yes, time to sleep.
Vox, I don't like the way you said that.
I don't like that either.
And he'll
Especially
just...
not when you have a girl in your tent.
Yeah, that's why I said it that way. But Ifras will just go go to sleep careful not to wake up his roommate, I guess.
Oh, you really had to think about that one there. So, is the rest comes in. Please feel we've got to do the thing. Why is it procced multiple times? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I hope to God everybody got a pop-up at least. They did not.
Yes.
Oh, you did?
Yes.
Yes.
Good. Gark, once again, not bothering to add anything to his sheet, takes a level of exhaustion.
I clicked on the plus.
Yeah, I added food and drink, and I didn't. It didn't work.
Yep, same here.
Okay. Bizarre. I need to probably refresh this anyway. Could you tell me, is it taking off ration and is it taking off the water skin?
No.
Last
No.
time it took off a ration, this time it did not.
This time it did. Yes, took off the ration. It didn't take anything from my water skin. Didn't say I emptied my water skin.
Okay, go on a sec. That is odd and bizarre. You know, I just love it when a module works one way but doesn't work another. Let's see, I'm gonna
What if we
proc.
kiss the module?
I'm gonna proc this simply just for Brutus real quick. And rather than Brutus Gark, we'll do Brutus Pepsi.
Are you ticking the has access to external?
Me?
Yeah, when you do this.
No, because you're not using external.
Yeah, okay, just check.
So let's see, let me knock this 7, 8. So it was like 16. God, even I forget what time it was, but don't worry. So let's see, I'm going to push this here, prompt rest for Brutus, and I'm doing this specifically from Brutus' sheet logged in as Brutus. So I would love it if I could just find where I put things every once in a while. You know?
Why?
'Cause it means I remember where they are, Fox. It means I know where they are, so I know what I'm doing.
Fair enough.
So from here, it's not a new day. So prompt rest, British Pepsi. Long rest. Heat here, next step. Ration plus. Water skin plus. Public roll. Finish long rest. Are you just clicking any of the boxes at the top that it's like, you know, has access to external?
Not this time.
This module's been a lot more of a pain in the ass than it should be.
You tell them, brother.
Oh yeah, I am telling. Because I'm just putting that up there, but it is... God, it was 2 in the morning, so it'd be 10 in the morning now by the time this goes through. 10:30, use Awaken or Rise, unlock a level of exhaustion off of everybody though. Zeri's exhaustion is gone. Aurel loses a level. Gone. 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 Drop. Drop. And done. So everybody's exhaustion is set correct. 1, 2, 3, go.
Should it be 2? Because after the because it added 1. I know the 1 exhaustion it added was the other type of exhaustion, right?
Yeah, I just instantly removed that one.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I put video through showing what I've done and how it procced for Brutus. And I've done that independently, so goodness knows. We'll see.
I'll take another ration off because it did not do that this time for some reason.
You know what I'm gonna do real quick, real fun one, a real doozy, for my own benefit. Ruby,
Yes.
would you kindly share your screen?
Sure.
I'm gonna proc this to you, and only you. We'll all see time skip anyway, but I'll put it back.
Next tab. Plus.
Then click finish.
Oh, now it. I did the exact same thing earlier. And it gave me this.
They ate enough of their own water, they drank enough of their own water. So that one's fine. That one's correct, so knock it off.
Yeah, but the issue is it didn't do that earlier. I did the same thing, and it didn't give me the thing.
Who else is it saying didn't do it, so I know? Cool. Vox, would you be so kind as to do the same for me? Just quickly share your screen whilst I do it to see what's going on. I'm also going to really give yourself the ration and that back. I'm going to add you and Vox to this time. Could be an issue with multiple people, which is just going to be really annoying in that case there.
That's this one.
Okay, click here, go like that, close stream. Oh, look at all that Third Reich iconography.
Oh, I just cracked all my fingers very nicely.
So, click the plus next to the ration, and then next to the water. Okay, and then click finish long rest.
Neither of these two, right?
Neither of them two.
Okay.
Ate enough, drank enough. Give yourself those charges back. I'm thinking there may be some little mistakes going on in places. We can iron out kinks, worry not. It is all still quite good, so as long as the module is working, it just seems like there's little kinks we need to iron out, which is perfectly fine. But again, we can run it as needed as it goes through. Either way, as you're all awake in the morning, lovely and beautiful morning that it is, find yourselves here, one by one awakening, as Salida is sitting there cooking some of the good food away. As the rain has now finally subsided. And, oh, it's so weird not hearing all that rain. You just look around the sopping wet jungle. You all watch after a small period of time. These are all gathered. You all watch as Kiana comes out of Ikareth's tent. And then proceeds to just start packing up. Like immediately packing things up. Other tents, other things, just to get on the road again.
Rule just sort of like he doesn't creep up on like Itchy, but he does like kind of like slink over and just like look back and forth. So, company, eh?
Well, he has to sleep somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Well, better you than me. And he gives him like a pat in the back, and then just like walks back over.
Of course, she's very welcome with me.
I will sign. Did you do each other's makeup? We'll follow it up because you look more handsome than usual.
Such a good thing, Salida can't read sign language.
He
I'll
just says
translate for
thanks.
her and use
I'm-
message
I'm-
cantrip to translate exactly what is happening.
I'm heartbroken. He just said thanks.
As
He'll go munch on some cannibalistic were-tiger cubes, I guess.
the grimmest of all thoughts. But as you are all packing up, doing things as you wish, eating, drinking, and moving on through. Takes you maybe about 20 minutes. You've got this down to a T now. This camp is packed up. It would be considerably shorter, but every now and then you have to like stop Kiana from just like picking up way more than she should be carrying. But as you all are ready to head on out into the Chiltern Peninsula once more.
Yay.
Clive will do the unthinkable and sign. This time, should I try and guide us? Maybe then it will finally go right.
By all
Uh,
means.
After a while,
Amber
blessed
Amber
by
is gonna
hunger.
sign back. Amber is gonna sign back to you.
Why
I
is
believe-
everyone always signing back? It is fine.
You backed out.
Because maybe I don't want the guy to hear doubt. Fucking.
She signs fucking.
No, I'm trying to remember names.
I promise I didn't.
Gareth gets
Uh,
really defensive.
Aziri wanted to take the lead today.
Hello. I will sign to Aziri. Can I help you? You know, Lathander guide us. More the merrier. More teeth, the better you chew.
What?
Early bird takes a worm. Type deal. Fish in a
How
barrel
about
is two in a
this?
pond.
How about this? There's the sun rising. We're not going towards that. We're going that way, and she points south.
Okay.
The thunder is guiding you.
Just remember, it does move. So we're going to be heading towards the sun for most of the day.
Okay.
Azuri. Okay. Azuri wouldn't realise that it's actually really hard to see the sun in the jungle and the forest because of all the trees and stuff.
All the
It's
god
so
rays.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
makes perfect sense.
The sun god is in our head. It's always sunny. No
Yeah.
matter where we are.
It's always
But,
sunny in
Clive-
Philadelphia.
Clive would give the help action in that case.
Raziri, you can make a survival check. You have advantage, which will just be normal as you lost your choice. I think that was a 1 on the advantage.
I
Why
don't
am I
think
at
that's how it
disadvantage?
works.
No, like you rolled with advantage, but had it been disadvantaged, it'd have been a nat 1 instead.
But I'm not at disadvantage.
Any more of
I
it?
feel fine. I'm
And
not knackered at the moment.
unlike
You ain't the
some,
only one.
Yeah, you,
All I'm
you and me
saying
are quite happy. Yeah.
Yeah, all I'm saying is the devout followers of Lathander win every battle, are never tired.
Well,
We're just a little
I'm
sick,
still
but
at
that's it.
exhaustion too.
Yeah, but you aren't a true follower of Lathander.
Yeah, we don't know how devout
What
you
do
are.
you mean?
You're sleeping with everyone.
Lathander gives me powers directly.
You go
don't
to
know that.
bed with like little strays, stray girls we find.
Firstly, I didn't go to bed with her. She just
I'm
Also-
You know,
So
you
what-
just slept with her. Got it.
I'm
Got
just,
it.
I'm just gonna quickly
No,
put
you
it
don't
out.
understand.
Just gonna now put it out there. Just for, canonically, she's like 25. Just gonna put that right out there right now. I've aged her right now. She's 25.
Oh, so Itchy's no longer interested.
Got it.
She's only slightly older than Icarith.
What
do you mean? Oh yeah,
Old for
yeah,
him.
sure.
Oh, right.
Guys, I finally figured out his last name. It's DiCaprio.
So,
You know, Ichverat is 23, right?
Since when? Do you just decide that?
no,
it's
it's
in
on a
his
sheet.
biography.
I double checked his sheet beforehand. So, just checking. Ziri, you're going north.
South.
Okay, south. Right. Cool.
So that's where the city is, supposedly. I mean, Ziri doesn't know exactly where we are on the air quotes map because she wouldn't understand that. But we were told that we are going south, so we are heading south.
Yep.
And if
Why
it's
did
not
it go
raining,
that way? Why did it go that
That's
way?
south-ish.
I dragged it
Lonely
directly.
party.
I dragged it directly south. That was the thing.
I mean,
Oh,
sun's
fuck.
south.
Oh,
Sun's
that's gonna hit.
southeast, so you know.
Tom, south or southeast? Take your choice.
we'll try and go south because that's what she's been told.
So straight due south.
She'll try that, yeah. If we get lost, we might end up anywhere. But she was trying to head south.
No, it wasn't that. It was the fact that the token just decided it was going its own way. Just was like,
Had you set it up to go? I'm assuming we might not be going to Mesra at the moment. So was it trying to go towards that?
I pulled it south, directly due south, and it went southeast. Like I pulled it straight down and it went down into the right, which was really weird.
Is it hex good?
Yes.
They
So-
can struggle sometimes.
Yeah, so if you look at it like a D6 with 1 being north, it went to direction number 3. But as you are marching on, see, I've got the time right now is 20, so time right now is 8 p.m. But round about the 4 p.m. These are marching on through. You start to notice a few small familiar things as you're pushing through. Things you saw a few days ago, which is good. You realise that you are going in the direction you came in, which for yourselves is, fantastic in some places. As you keep your berth, you soon come to a small little area. Yana. As you do come to this particular area, there is a whole lot of ruins. And you see a bunch of hunchback dwarven creatures. Their heads at the top are painted with this red paint that seems to be dragged down their eyes. Their eyes themselves pure white. Their beards thick and long. They're hunched down so much that their beard is by their knees and their back is arched something fierce. You see on their back these plants that seem to almost take root.
Can I check my
the
book?
Yeah?
Wait, we've seen this guy before.
Can you believe it? There are white people in
This
shorts.
is Calgus without his shell.
We've seen this fella in the fucking Import Neon Zaro, right?
One of them, I think.
Someone similar, yeah.
As you quickly flick through the book, it makes no mention of these things. But, there's about 13 of them.
Is this a proper map? It says just suddenly a wasteland.
You take a bit of a... It says wasteland, but it's technically kind of ruinish.
Um,
You see these ruins?
Clive will walk up as well, and he will start to. He'll touch his crown and go, "I am king."
Do you do
Little
that?
servants.
You do that to cast the comprehend language spell. You hear.
My
Amazing.
God, it's an elderly home.
He watches. One of them seems to shamble towards yourself.
Clive will take a step
Haven't
forward.
we? Did we fight? Was it skeletons or zombies that we fought?
Skeletons
Skeleton.
and zombies. Well,
Yeah, I bet
separate
both.
occasions.
But you have fought both. The
Do
creatures
these look alive?
It's 50-50. They have a
Okay.
plant growing on their back, but maybe just like Huarel, they've got a low intelligence. Who knows?
Yeah, we'll walk up. Does the spell do anything for me?
Is it this one here looks at you as it does it? And regardless of what languages you speak or comprehend, is doesn't seem
Yeah,
to be
we'll,
speaking a
so-
language. It's just groaning.
Wait, that's actually
Sign to
Draconic
zero.
for good morning.
We'll sign to Aziri mentally deficient. Can't talk.
Does this camp look like it's like does it look like they have any sort of civilization, or are they just like shambling about?
They're just kind of shambling about.
Clive will sign. I see no need to disrupt their peace.
Is you
Do they have any?
Unless we introduce them to the light of Lathander.
Do they have any weapons or anything like that?
No.
Okay.
It's okay.
As you are standing there, looking around in this almost desolate wasteland, you see a small, singular, yellow flower.
Yeah, I don't think we should pick that flower.
As you look
Should we
at
set
it,
fire
you watch
the
as it
flower on?
puffs. If you're in the or yellow, if you're in the circle, could you make a wisdom saving throw, please?
Uh-oh.
Fantastic.
Can I just point out that you put me in the circle?
I put you as in relation to the marching order as close to the right-hand side of the map as possible. And then the image of this particular thing has it wrapped round something, and there's a tree that it can be wrapped round. So, here's the fun news. 5. Burrell isn't. Aziri. Icarith. Yous are charmed by this creature. And let's say this creature, this plant, is it? And yous feel compelled to move towards it.
Oh god, they took the angels.
Oh shit, it fucking
it?
did.
We are better after all.
Let's
Yeah,
see.
Clive will move towards it.
Oh,
There's
this
no
guy
need
here
to-
needs. This guy here needs to make the save as well. Wow. Okay, he just straight up gets an 18. As you move towards the plant there, Clive, as you do, it will reach out to touch you.
Oh, but we're touching tips. It's just like that one Michelangelo painting.
So, now is about the time that we may want to roll initiative.
I'm sorry, we're going to ignore the fact that Gark just implied that Adam and God touched tips.
You did. You not seen the photo?
No, I know exactly what he's talking about.
So,
is
exactly what
Gark.
it means. They touch tips.
Hello.
you take 16 points of psychic damage.
Hell yeah. That's what I like to
Youch.
hear. Hey, ouch.
And let me check the charm on this boy as well. 1 minute charmed in a way does nothing except move towards a charmed creature can. Yeah, you just get to save at the end of your turn by the looks of it.
Hell yeah, brother. Does this take the plant's action? I don't know what it did.
I
If
will
it
say it takes the
damage.
plant's action, as it did. It touched out to you and it did damage you, so I'll say it takes this plant's action.
Really?
1,
Hold your funny
2,
bone.
3, 4, 5. I am missing.
Brutus.
Brutus.
Oh, sorry. I forgot that I am the one in control of Brutus.
Clive
What,
starts
was
fighting
here?
the
Did you
plant. He
forget,
starts
or did you
stumbling.
just think he would be useless?
I forgot.
So, what I'll do here is I'll give the girls their. I'll just make them lair actions because they are of the jungle. You know how it is. And I'll do things good for us. You know, I'll give you all that good kissy kissy. Let us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let us begin. In fact, I say the girl. I'll still roll Selida in herself, as she does actually. Oh, Selida done not too bad, all things considered. So, we'll start this combat off with Kiana taking a few steps back. We will then go to the native. Yes. That's right, that's naive. Sorry, my bad. The naive yellow musk zombie. And that will just shamble. Amber! He watches the tieflings, not the tieflings, the Aasimar all get very close to a flower. And then you watch as Clive gets touched by that flower and seems to twinge a little, but they're all very much infatuated with it.
So, seeing as I'm a School of Enchantment wizard, can I figure out what the fuck is going on?
With an Arcana check.
Can I argue advantage because this is my exact piece of expertise?
No. As it was not a magical effect. It wasn't a spell. Regardless of which of those it would be, sadly. Not too sure. You've seen what the plants here can do, however. Plants in this place are pretty fucking deadly from time to time. So, you know, probably a deadly plant. I will say you can make a connection, because you are so smart, that there's probably some correlation between this and this.
Yes. Does it seem like the zombies are hostile? Or are you just kind of standing there and...
They are moving. They're moving towards the Aasimar for certain.
Yeah, but
Right.
they haven't made a hostile action. I think I'm gonna firebolt the plant.
You firebolt
seems
the plant.
That seems like bad juju.
11 for 9 will hit. You off at the plant. Then it else your turn.
I'm gonna... Can I move through this?
Yeah.
Here?
Yeah, I haven't walled it. You should be able to move through it.
I'm gonna move over here and I'm gonna give out a warning. Stay away from that plant. It looks like it might be some sort of enchantment.
Done enough?
Oh, he's just an innocent little guy.
One here will start making its way that way. Icareth! It's very nice of you to be charmed, isn't it?
Yes, I was going to ask, should Clive still be charmed after being attacked?
Yes,
It doesn't
sir.
say that he would be broken.
Okay. Am I still wanting to go closer?
Yes. You are charmed until you beat the thing, and as long as you get on the tree, you're as far as you can go. But you won't attack the target, and it has advantage on ability checks to interact with you socially. Not that it can speak. It's a plant.
Do I make a save, or...?
You can make a save at the end of your turn, yes, it is a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Start
Then-
arm wrestling, it's fines.
Don't fuck the
That's
vine.
some ability checks. I'm just not going to do anything, I guess. And
You-
that's my turn.
Your gain is like all the way up there, buddy. Make a wisdom saving throw, however. No longer charmed. This one here will come on up towards Hurrell and just stare at you. Like, oh. Clive.
Alright, who distributed the fentanyl?
E-
The wisdom saving throw comes at the end of your turn. You're doing nothing else.
I don't think I can do anything else, can I? Because I'm compelled to get as close to the thing as possible. So my action would just kind of be looking at it and touching it, wouldn't it? Or how does it work exactly?
How do you want to touch it?
It says here that you spend, let's see, this way it does nothing on its turn except, nothing on its turn except move. Could have said takes no action, but as you move towards it, trying to get as close as possible, sniff its little things, and then you kind of come out of it and say, what the fuck? By that point there, however, you
Stranger
feel,
danger.
you feel a distinct thud on your, wow, that's a nat 20.
I
Distinct,
was going to say, it looks like my uncle, and then I said stranger danger, and then you said a strange thud from behind.
do you feel like a
Some bad memories.
thud on your back? You take 8 bludgeoning damage. Again, cannot stress enough, that was a crit. It's just douche. And it's, for everybody that's going to watch it, like, it's throw its whole body into the hit.
I am not doing alright.
This one moves as far as it can. Oh, so many of them rolled. How many of these guys? Oh, it's 2 of them, okay. The other one here will waltz on in towards the group. Selena will look. Gonna take a little step back. You got this, right? Aziri, say nothing if you got this. He's got this.
She should have said that to Clive, to be honest.
And she will hold an action to attack this one here if it's attacked. One over here will just move. The plant. I know, right? The plant can do stuff, guys.
Doesn't have an action.
The plant doesn't have an action, I know. It's also got some other stuff though. I'm just checking to see.
Oh,
Come.
fuck.
Aziri! Essentially losing a turn with how it reads. Just make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Yep.
Typical barbarian.
Yep.
The flattest of rolls. Just like my chest.
It's alright. My team's got it.
Ikareth's on your team. You sure about
He's got something last night.
that?
Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to send that.
He's
out
up
as
all night to the sun.
Didn't even need to roll net 20 to get lucky.
a- Guys,
So you will move over
I'm in
towards
danger.
Azuri. Give Azuri a smack on the back of the head. A 6 will miss. Going over here will take his dash action to get very close to Ikareth. Hurrah!
Hey,
Hey, yo.
fucking how do I... Okay, I think I just toggle this.
The Hexblade!
I wanna
He
curse
takes
this
the
guy.
rook with the axe blade.
Looks at the bashful musk zombie and starts reading off his subclass. And that's why I sold my soul!
I don't know if there's any other way to, like, the curse. I don't see it on my sheet. So, that was the
To-
closest I had.
Hexblade's Curse?
Yes.
You mean the bit in the passive abilities? It says Hexblade's Curse under expended spell
Where is
list.
Oh, I didn't realize it was under passive. I thought it... Because it... Okay, that's weird. Anyways.
Don't know why it's under
Maybe
there
we
as
can-
well, so, you know. Like, we're both in the same boat there. It doesn't make sense to be there.
Yeah, you can't fault him.
So, Hexblade's
okay.
Curse comes out as a bonus action?
I think so.
Yeah, bonus action.
Yeah, let me just hit this guy. I want to hit this guy. Since I have exhaustion, does it, like, cancel out?
Cancel out what?
Well,
Okay.
you only have second level, so it's movement and ability checks, not attacks.
Okay. Okay, cool. So I'm just gonna hit him normally. Awesome. That's awesome, Huro.
A 16 or 4. Which one are you hitting?
The one right here.
Oh, yeah, it's still at disadvantage then, buddy.
Okay.
Because he's right there.
Let's roll again.
Just reroll the d20.
Why is it a disadvantage?
Why is it disadvantage?
There's an enemy right here.
Yeah, he's using a
Yeah,
melee
with
weapon.
melee attack.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that held Eldritch Blast. My
No. I was like,
pardon me. Sorry, I 4. So
You-
swing.
You also get to add something to it, don't you, from the curse?
Proficiency is damage, is it not?
Wait, let me see.
I haven't posted any Mickey.
Gain that equals your proficiency. Yeah, so proficiency bonus here's level is what? I want to say 3.
Proficiency
Two.
right now. 2.
So 4, 5, 6 damage. Then anything else your turn?
Yay. I'm going to try and move back. Does that trigger anything?
It does, and this is a hungry zombie. That's in that one.
Awesome. Okay.
Anything else?
They eat one of his fingers.
Now I know that it wants to hurt me, so I'm going to back up a bit, but get a bit closer. And I'm going to do much right now, so I think that'll be it.
Okay. Gark as Brutus. These
yeah.
these strange
Brutus.
little white creatures start to surround the Aasimar.
Yeah, strange little white creatures, alright. Brutus will pull up the crossbow and shoot at this one. Oh my god, does he have disadvantage on attack rolls?
Yep, he's up there at
shouldn't,
the 3rd level of exhaustion.
Third level is, yeah, disadvantage. Fucking hell. Alright.
A 12 for 3 will hit.
Did he... And it's pushed away 10 feet.
Yeah.
He will then fist pump the air and go, "Yes, Clive, go. Show those naked little white men who's the boss." And use the rally on him. Another one, thank you. That is what I like to see. And I have a question. Because crossbow has a loading property, so you can only make one.
Yeah, you're not within 30 foot of Brutus, buddy.
I'm not?
No.
Oh
35.
my fucking god.
Oh my god.
Okay, well, I waste a rally in that case because I didn't measure beforehand. Unless you would allow me to move closer and then use it.
Brutus didn't move backwards, so I'll allow him to move forwards.
Okay, and move one step closer and then use a rally. So crossbow has a loading property, which is one attack, whatever. Does that, if I do action surge, can I make another attack?
I have never once adhered to the loading property of a crossbow. Why the fuck would I do it now?
Right, he'll take the action surge in that case, and he will shoot this one back, or try to.
A 9
Nine.
for
I don't-
3 will hit.
Holy shit.
Another one will
Another one.
damage.
I rolled 3 ones.
It's okay, I
And
also
will be
rolled a
pushed
little
back.
damage.
Yeah, but I rolled a 3. I rolled 3. You fucking.
Didn't miss.
And no, that's it. Thank you.
Oh no, you'd have rolled 4 in a row. Oh no, that's Quinn
Yeah.
rolling.
But as far as it can go, it just sprints on down. Kiana! Oh, baby girl.
Okay, that says Gorls. I thought it said Gort. Like, what the fuck is Gort?
I was initially putting Solita there, and instead of saying girls, I went, oh yeah, it's Gru. Girls. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. She will look at the. Oh, it's just out of range. She'll take a step forward. She'll look at that one there, and if she does, she will say something. Clive, since you procced the helm, you hear in an almost hissy guttural language. Everybody hears the hissy guttural language, similar to that which the Yuan-Ti spoke there. But you hear her say in the language, what's the
I don't
difference?
know the language, I believe, so you don't have to tell me what language it is.
Looks at the thing and says, what's the difference between you and me?
This is vicious mockery.
You're dead now. And it
Power kill.
falls to the ground as you hear this. It's Tasha's.
No. Hideous laughter. That was the most fucked up noise you ever made.
And that's saying
Sounded
something.
sounded like my cousin.
High bar.
Amber, you watch as they are all just converging on your location.
Not on her location. What the fuck do you mean?
Claymore.
They only have 20 foot of movement. They're dashing as far as they can go. It just so happens
They
you're there.
Yeah, they're all dashing toward a singular person, it seems.
What is my strongest AoE? That is sleep. Within
I would
5.
like you to reconsider the the usage of an AoE spell right now.
Why?
It's
I
only
can easily
sleep.
kill all the zombies.
One of the zombies, it might look like a zombie, but it really isn't. Brimming with life. He's still a virgin at the age of, how old is he? 34.
I'm gonna go here.
Did you know that in 6 years' time they will make an entire play about you? The bard known as
what?
Steve Carell will play you.
What the fuck are you talking about? Okay.
The 40-year-old virgin. Dragon's Breath, and what is the What's the damage type?
The flavor. Did the fireball seem to work? The firebolt seems to work normally on the plant.
Yeah, it seemed to do the same to the plant as it's done to everything else with absolutely
Then
no
it's
issues.
fire. Then it's fire.
Okay. I've noticed that it's not procced me for any of the stuff yet, such as...
Oh, that's annoying. It doesn't give me the panel either. Like roll damage.
Let me sec. Don't worry, I got this.
I can just
What the hell? Breathe. Hold on.
There, I found it.
There we go. It's 16.
That's amazing.
So both zombies take 8.
They saved or they?
They saved.
Okay.
And the plant takes 16. Anything else?
No, that's both action and bonus action, and you use movement to get in position for that.
Sprints. Icarus.
My tiefling into a dragonborn.
Ichvirath will...
Oh.
And I'll use this here.
Who's this against?
The plant.
It's literally marked. It's targeted.
You stab it with the
I see
trident.
that.
Anything else?
And how wounded does Claymore look?
He's been
Pretty
worse.
bad. That's also true.
It says he's
Pretty
blooded
bad. It
in
has
the-
been worse.
Yeah, it says he's blooded in the thingy.
Bloody does
We'll-
as much
we'll
as
say
he'll get.
Most of it is mental, so I don't think you would really see how wounded he is.
Let's look at it this way. Bloodied means under half hit points. That's as much as you're getting. How much under?
Healing light is touch. Oh no, it's 60 foot. Okay. Then I will healing light for 3 dice, I think.
Healing light, ability, celestial, bonus action, heal yourself or one creature, expanding dice from the pool. Well, looks like the pool is 5?
Yes. And I'm going to spend 3 like this. Oh well, that's a bit sad, but you get 10 HP back.
There you go, that 10 HP.
Thank you.
Did anyone else return?
That is my turn.
Okay. Well, this guy's going to be at it a while, but yeah. 5.
From all the beating and the psychic damage, Clive will start emitting that blight gas again. And
Oh god, he's turning
do
German.
The inner radiance. Yeah, inner radiance, so dealing radiant damage at the end of each of my turns. Coughing and hacking, and will then cast a Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay.
That is 2 bonus actions.
I believe you can cast bonus action spells as an action as well, can't you?
No.
Really? Oh,
It's in
whoops. My bad,
Pathfinder.
homie.
Sorry?
Oh shit, I thought you could. Uh-oh,
Sorry.
I'm in trouble.
Give you one or the other.
Yeah, but both are pretty good right now.
That's why I'll
keep
give
the
you one or
radiance.
the other.
Yeah, I'll keep the
You can take
radiance,
the
and
You can take the dodge action.
yeah, that's right. I'll take the dodge action. Thank you, Tom.
Then you take the Doge action.
Everyone here takes
Don't
2
check.
radiant, and the 2 angels take 1.
Okay. Everybody here takes 2 radiant. So let me just knock it off the creatures. What
That's 2
part of-
healing.
Yeah, I hit -2, so I don't know. Do you know why? Because I done the. I'll tell you now. I typed in the number -2 and hit damage, which was already going to do it. So a negative and a negative is positive. There we go. Fucking math. This one
Numbers
here.
go down.
One here is it. Oh, that nearly moved all of them. That would have been hilarious. One here. As it moves on in.
Oh yeah.
And as close to the flower as possible, and will immediately slam at Ikareth, where just being there doesn't look like he belongs there. He's not admiring the flower. One here will come and fill place. This one here, okay. This one here sees Clive. Clive's right there. A nat 1 as it smashes at you. Selita will kind of look over once more. Clive, throw gang signs if you need some assistance.
Clive will give the thumbs up.
And Selita turns. You just hear Selita. Hurrell, Brutus and Amber watches like Selita turns to Kiana and says in that horrible hissy language, "They all speak gang signs. I've never seen it before, but yeah, they think it's cute." And she replies back, "I think it's rather dumb."
Oi! I need help.
And so that guy stands there and I forgot to give her spell slots back from the last combat. She'll move on over. And she will. Yeah. You know, I was thinking Fairy Fire, but you look at this one here that she had targeted and she'll hit it twice. Or apparently she'll hit it once because she missed with an 8. 16 for 10 she hits that one there and gives you a little thumbs up. And it turns back around to Kiana. They'd be lost without me, truly. One here will sprint on over in this way.
Jesus Christ.
Whole ass,
Big boy.
all of its movement.
Did he?
Yeah.
Did that provoke an opportunity?
Pass here.
Ooh, you can't grapple as an opportunity, can you?
No.
There you go.
20 for 11 will
And-
hit.
I will be angry and do this.
You can't do that. That's a bonus action.
Fuck. Sorry. Everything is a bonus action with a paladin. I'm sorry.
It used to be, yeah, you could. Now not so much, sadly.
My channel divinities is bonus. My smite is bonus. My healing is bonus.
They gave paladins so many
Suck it.
bonus actions.
They gave me 1.
At least you're not an artificer.
The
God bless.
Musk will once again, at this point here, tell everybody that its heart goes out to them. And
Oh.
well,
Oh my god! Oh, fucking hate you, man.
and will again in that same 30-foot radius require
Oh, fuck.
everybody in the circle to make a wisdom saving throw. Clive, you're good.
Oh yay, I'm
Drink.
safe.
Aziri, don't
Drink.
bother. You're already
Yep.
Ikareth, welcome back into the cult. Amber, would you like to join the cult? If not, please make the save.
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Welcome to the cult, Habibi. And all of these guys also need to make the wisdom saving throw. These guys here, I'm just going to run in order. They have good negatives, so 14, 2, he's charmed. I said he's charmed. Okay, it won't go onto him for some reason. Under him, 15, 17, really? 9 negative modifier, puts him at charmed. The guy to Clive's left, 14. Guy to Clive's right, Aziri's left, he has fucked it. The guy next to the plant, fine. The guy next to Amber, 8, he's charmed. Don't know why it's not adding these on, do apologise. The guy directly in front of Amber, 9, he's charmed. The guy over here, cocked to fuck, that is a 10 charmed.
So are they immune to charm by any chance?
Well, Tom, I didn't notice that part. Might be why it wasn't going on. I just thought things were broken, I'll be honest. You could have got away with so much. You could have got away with so much. Aziri, the good news is you get to try and make a DC 11 wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, so that's a 45% chance. No, it's 50-50 on it.
You literally meets it. As you watch as everybody gets charmed, as you like, the fuck? And so, yep. At the end of your turn, that is basically everything you can do. You can't get any closer, but you're now surrounded by these guys. And you realise that there may be trouble up around.
They're not alive, are they?
They seem to be rather mindless.
Yeah.
Now, whilst Amber and Hurrell are also kind of mindless, they also don't dribble whenever they move.
That's fucked up.
This one here next to Clive will take a smash at disadvantage, which is a 9. I will quickly, just for my own sake, there is a thing here. Whoosh! Dodging. There you go, boy. This one here, well... You know, it's dumb enough. 5 will miss. This one over here will dash towards Solida. This one here will smash towards Aziri, that's a 7, which will miss. This one here will smash towards Amber, which is an 11, which I genuinely had to double check as a miss. Hurrell!
My armor isn't applied, but I did click the spell slot. Oh wait, no, that
it did apply. Dexterity, it says base 13 plus dex.
I just now flipped it.
Your initial AC was a 12 that it saw anyway. But yeah, you're up, Hurrell?
Yeah.
This thing right here, like, how tall is this? Could I, like, climb this?
It's not very high, I'll be honest. It's like a...
Okay, how high is high?
I'd say like maybe 3 foot. It ain't much.
Okay.
But it's honest work.
I would like to be able to hit this one without... by being able to see it. I don't know if that would be enough.
You can see it as is.
Could I hit it with Eldritch Blast from here?
Does Eldritch Blast have 120 foot?
180.
Okay, is the creature 180 foot away or less?
Yeah. Okay, I didn't know if it was, like, being blocked or something. Okay.
We don't use those rules here.
Okay. So I'm going to hopefully hit it. Oh my god.
No.
Cool.
You fire off.
Okay, well, here. Clive. Hey, buddy.
Yay, thank you, Daddy.
5, you take 7 hit points. Did it else your turn, Hurrell?
Yay.
I don't want to get too close because I really don't want to end up part of this. Hurrell just kind of panics a little bit. Like, he looks like a bit at a loss of what to do. But I'll say that Clive, you feel better, and you just hear like the very distant and sort of entirely non-threatening sound of someone like hitting like a note on a violin. It's like, thanks, that really helps.
Thank you.
Anything else?
Um,
One day they will
much we can
write
do.
love songs about us.
Bruce's turn.
Yeah, Brutus. Sorry, those are a lot of templates. Brutus will pull out the javelin of lightning. Will check to see. Fucking hell, Brutus. Sorry. We'll run over yonder, pull out the javelin of lightning with his half movement speed, and chuck it at... No... How does this work?
What are you trying to do? Let me know.
The lightning bolt thing.
So I would say there is up and then firing, and it's just going ka-chow in a line. And then when you... If you click it
there you
down,
go.
you'll see MIDI attack and lightning bolt.
Shabam.
Shabow.
So
Alright, give me...
should hit those 4 zombies and the plant, I believe.
I'm gonna quickly turn off your template and turn this one to a quick blue for the safety of it. There we go, 110%. So, the zombies need to make a dexterity saving throw of 13. So we'll just go the zombies. Gotta go the zombies
Doesn't he have
first
to make
and
an
then.
attack? Doesn't he have to make an attack at the furthest javelin? Furthest zombie?
No, you can forgo making an attack roll to turn it into bolt lightning.
Okay, let's change that.
So, in the line of 3 zombies, firstly,
4.
I got 3 dice in hand, don't worry. Plus, it's the 3 in this aura right now 15, 10, and 19. So, this guy here takes
Half on success.
8. This guy here takes 19. This guy here takes 8.
Half of 19 is 9 damage.
Oh, okay. Sorry. My speed is not very good. Getting to him. He's done.
That one hit.
Yep.
Okay.
And then we go to the plant. Oh, wow. Wow, plant is fucked. Yeah. Yeah, the plant is fucked. Takes full damage. See that crack? People's hair stands up on edge a little bit. It turns out rotting flesh being cooked still doesn't smell very good. Unless you're Clive.
Was Amber hit at all after a previous turn?
No,
I
it
don't
missed.
think so. Okay, Brutus will end his turn in that case.
We move over to this one here. It's going to run towards Brutus. And as it does, it's going to look at Brutus and it's going to smash. Not with a 6, it's not. At that point there, Kiana will look at you there, Horrell, and as she does, like she'll hold her finger forward and go, "Ah!" Jesus
Awesome.
fucking Christ, that's a nat 20.
Yay.
Horrell, roll 2d10 for me, please.
Okay. I'm a little scared of what she's going to do to me, but cool.
Don't worry, she can.
You watch as this one here just with a very similar thing that you just done.
Only better.
Better though. Yeah, just better.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What the hell?
and then she rolls a 3 to hit, and hits because these guys' AC is dog water.
She hits with a 3.
These guys' AC is 9. She just needs a +6 to hit.
Oh, okay. I thought,
Yeah, no, on the
Sorry.
dice.
He's also throwing 2 Eldritch Blasts.
She is. Tom, since you've had your turn taken away twice, want to roll the d10 for me, bud?
I'm having to reload currently, so no.
Thank you, Clive.
This-
Gone. As this guy here is just blown through, repelled back, and she just kind of like stands there and looks at you, there, Hurrell, and like gives like a really shakily weird thumb. She's not too sure what she's doing, but she saw Clive do it. Clive, speaking of, this one
Hello.
runs on in. It plays smash. It misses. Amber, hey, you want to make that wisdom saving throw, girl?
Hey, no. That's
That
another
one.
one.
And a nat 20 in
one
there
in it.
as well.
Fuck me. That's
Oh.
my second net one in a row, by the way.
Boss, snap out of it, boss.
What?
We've got white little
Don't
men
you
to the
like
left.
the plant? The
This will be-
plant is beautiful.
This one over here will
The
walk up to Amber, and as
plant.
it does, we'll just smash Amber across the face. I'm going to make Gark really sad to say this. It's got a D8 to hit, and it hits for max damage. Ruby, max damage is only 9, thank goodness.
Oh god, it's the third of my HP.
Fucking wizard.
Is
Roll
that
a
another
con
save?
save. It's a con save.
There you go.
So the Dragon's Breath is up.
Yeah.
Ikra!
Do I get to
There's
make
nothing-
another save against the charm?
Nope.
Because
Hey,
oh
you just
god.
made
There's
it.
nothing I can do except
Make
the
the save.
save, right?
Correct, the Mundo.
Then I will save
Make save?
nothing.
Oh,
Oh my god.
this is going great. This guy here is
You guys are
pissing
doing
himself laughing. Yeah, he still fails.
Are you at 3 exhaustion?
Yes. Well, Clive is at least, or Brutus.
Never
So-
Vox.
Vox is
Up 2.
second level, so
Right. Why are you
It's
saving
still
at disadvantage?
yeah, it's just the way it's been set. Left-hand number was
Okay.
still a 1, however. Same with
Seems on
Amber.
par for us.
yep, same with Amber. So don't worry, I'll get you resolved on that one there. But Clive, you're up, buddy.
Yeah, Clive will remain taking the dodge action.
Okay. Next creature here. I mean, Aziri's right there.
He'll try and make some noise if possible. But
Do we have to take the damage, Clive?
yes,
Cool, give me a little sec. I forgot about that. Aziri, right now, 2 bludgeoning, please.
2 total.
2 total. Yep, you're not raging or anything. So, and then
Nope.
you do your thing for Gark's.
Yeah, I've done both together.
Do we have reactions when we are charmed? Also not, I guess.
The way
yes, because it's not your turn then. Oh, sorry, this is not my choice to make. Sorry.
it says on your turn, all you do is move closer. So reactions, I guess so.
Okay.
Does it say anything about incapacitated or
No
anything like that?
incapacitated or such, no. So, yeah, as long as you're not doing anything against this guy and you're moving towards this guy, you're fine. This guy here make a slam against that. This guy here, he gonna slam against Clive. You know, right there. You're close to his flower, man. Clive, a 14 will miss, saving you from a nat 20. This guy here, who stands next to Aziri and Clive, will play the game called Target Rich Environment. Gark, even or odd?
Even.
Oh, sorry, Aziri. As it smashes upon you, 17 to hit for 9 bludgeoning.
Fucking hell.
Do you need me to knock that off for you, mate?
No, I'm back in.
Where's the next? The next is Selida, who will kind of just look at you and... Is this too easy for you, or is it too hard? I can't tell. Clive just seems to be standing there, as is Ikirith. As is Amber. Orel, would you like to see my house? You will assess the situation from here. And well... she will cast Fairy Fire here, so she will technically get herself in it, but she knows what she's doing. Shame that it didn't import her sheet entirely right, so give me a little sec. Wisdom saving throw, or in this case dexterity saving throw.
Real quick.
Don't worry, Bibs. So Selida is Fairy Fired, as these guys here need to make dexterity saving throws. 1, 2, 3. So by Clive, fail, nat 1, pass. So here, fail, nat 1, passed, and then these two up here are pass and fail. And Selida, I made a roll for her, didn't I? Yeah, she failed. She's also lit up like a Christmas candle. She moves on by, and I'm just going to change this to like green or something, just to... There's all the zombies glow a beautiful shade of green. Anything with an important tag has Fairy Fire, and thus you have advantage. This one here looks at your gal Amber and will smash Amber 15 to hit for 5. Puts you to bloodied. Cool. And Hellish Rebuke for 17 on its dexterity saving throw is a fail, so it takes 17. Fires. You just...
How's it looking?
No bueno now. No bueno, let's be fair.
Très bien.
The flower. A little flower at this point here. Well, let's check here. Cool. Flower will go ahead and touch Aziri as it kind of just leans on out. A 14 to hit is a miss on Aziri. We then move over to, funnily enough, Aziri. Tom.
To wait as I reload. It went just on my turn. I'm going to rage. It's a bonus action.
Yep.
And then recklessly attack with my two-handed longsword the flower.
Okay, do you want me to knock this off for you real quick?
Yeah, go for it.
Yep, cool. So Rage is on. Recklessly attack the flower. First attack with the long sword. Two-handed or one-handed? Two-handed?
Two-handed, please.
25 for 9 will hit and kill. Target rich environment, Tom. Target rich environment.
Yep.
Where are we going next? You are enemies abound, bar to the south, where that's Icareth instead. You only have one attack. You only have one. I am.
Yeah, I do get 4 temporary hit points, but I can add that now.
Oh, you?
It's my turn.
Cool. Gonna move over to this guy here. This guy here gonna look. I can now close this sheet. This guy here gonna look at Clive. You're standing there. You're looking pretty. A 12 will miss, which we did do publicly. This one here will move on over towards Icareth. 17 to hit on Icareth for 5 total damage. As Icareth gets slammed. Listening.
I will react with Hellish Rebuke.
Yeah. I'll roll a dex save preemptively. Cool. Hopefully you see that as an 18 for 17, which is half damage. 19, 9. I want to say 9. Yep. It's 9. Why did I say 8? I was specifically saying 9 the entire time. Smash. As he burns up screaming, you see the little flower is going. This guy here behind, he's going to go ahead and target rich environment. Tom, even or odd?
Odd.
As he slams at Aziri. Aziri was technically recklessly attacking. That's a natural 19 to hit for 6, halved to 3.
Yep. 1 temporary hit point left.
This guy here. Oh, Amber, even or odd?
Odd.
Amber. 20 to hit for 8.
Yeah.
I'll knock that off you just now. Hurrah!
Okay, so is there anything nearby that looks like it's like too high up for them to grab us? Like a vantage point or something?
There's absolutely no real vantage point here. This is a derelict ruin more than anything else. I'm saying
These things are really tall now.
No, these are just the same size as you. They are medium creatures.
Interesting. These things are so large. Okay, whatever. Rule's just gonna sort of like look around and just kind of like give like an irritated sigh before running up here. And
How tall are the trees?
The trees, I would say they are quite... They're like 20-ish foot at their height. They are also very dead. So... Hurrell, how heavy are you?
Yeah. Because I'm trying to think, because if there is something that I can climb into, I'm trying to think. Yeah, so like this one you didn't think like if I were to look at it, it wouldn't be able to support my weight.
It would be precarious dexterity. Your speed is 18 foot.
He's gonna get the graph out again.
Well, I would like to say that I didn't know if the tree was available until after I moved, so I could make an argument on that.
Still technically does need to move to the tree regardless. Even from where you were, which is...
I have Misty Step. I have a plan. I have a plan in my head.
But is it a good one?
You want to run that plan by us?
He's gonna get that graph out again.
Well, I want to try and drag Amber out of there.
Oh!
But that depends on how, like, what I assess before I move.
You could try drag Amber out there. She is slowly being surrounded. It will put you in considerable danger as well.
Yeah. So the idea is if I move to this tree, it'll look precarious, but I can still attempt, essentially.
You can still attempt to climb the tree.
Okay, so where was I before? Here?
Yeah.
I'm going to cast Misty Step, and I'm gonna try and go here.
Don't know why it created a template like that, but good on it.
I'm not sure either.
Also not sure what this one is.
Okay, and then I want to cast... God, hope that this works. I want to cast Eldritch Blast at this one.
For
Fuck that guy.
6, sends it to the Shadow Realm.
Okay, and I want to try and grab Amber.
That would be a grapple.
I'm assuming since she's charmed, I can't, like, suggest, like, hey, like, come on with me, because she's... Or is the effect still... Is the effect going because the plant's dead?
She's still charmed by the plant. You know that way people get really fanatic about dead bodies?
Yeah.
Amber can save him. Or her. Or it.
Oh, awesome. So, that would be strength?
Well, that would be a grapple. A grapple is an action. Eldritch Blast is a grapple. Eldritch Blast is an action.
Shit.
You have no action.
Shit. Okay,
There's always next turn.
Yeah, in that case I'm just going to stand here and hopefully give them more targets to hit so it doesn't murder her.
We'll move over to Brutus.
Hello. This question will determine who I attack. If I attack this fella, would it knock him over here if I hit it with a crossbow? Because there is this fella in the way.
No, because it's not going to pass through. However, I will also say that if you attack this one here with the crossbow, it's a straight roll. This one here, it's disadvantage.
No, it's still disadvantage because the
You have
exhaustion.
You have advantage, which would cancel out the exhaustion because it's fairy fired.
And then the hostile opponent. Oh right, it doesn't stack.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Well, it doesn't quite matter if he doesn't move through. Then
Can I
will
ask a
attack.
question?
Of course.
Hello.
Is Brutus hurt?
No.
His bosses?
I did have an idea for that. The rally, because he can't heal her in any way.
She's within rallying range.
She's also surrounded by 2 things that could attack her next turn.
Don't discount
I
her.
figure
Rel.
that. But if I shoot them, then they'll just move back up. I can't shoot them far enough. Wait, let me read something real quick. Oh, actually, this one might work. The one beneath Amber. Can't give it a temp HP though, but we'll shoot it.
15 for 10.
Hopefully
Yeah.
that hits. And we'll put some extra oomph behind the bolt and
Superiority
do some
die?
extra damage. Deal
Pushing
some
attack.
extra damage. Yes, sir. And a strength save, please.
Okay. Dirty 20 on the strength save. But an
Okay, well, it takes
additional
18.
18 points of damage. So total of 18 points of damage, sorry. As Brutus hits, and it takes a solid bang and remains staunchly in its place.
I think Brutus would stay here to try and take some attacks as well.
Okay. Well, taking some attacks, he's right there. 22 to hit for 4 as this one just slams him in the back of the head.
I just now read that pushing attack isn't a bonus action, but shit. Too late.
So if you want to knock 4 off of Brutus. Then we'll move over to the Gorl. You will look over at Salida.
Oh, sorry. The
Yep.
one zombie is knocked back 10 feet because of the crossbow.
I already told Pepsi that doesn't stack. He picks one or he does the other. Because the push
Well, he
attack...
didn't tell me.
Yeah, sorry. Well, you were there when I made that ruling. The push attack on there is you can. So both of them say you can, so I've told them it's one or the other. One's free and will always happen regardless, whereas the other one's additional foot, and in turn requires a strength save with additional damage.
Alright, well, that fucking sucks.
As the Kiana will look at Salida. Are they doing okay? They got this. Don't worry. Watch. They'll be fine. As she kind of like comes up on here and sits and takes a little look for a moment. What's the rate? She'll come a little closer in that case. I think she's moved what? She moved like 25 foot. Yeah, don't use all of her movement. She'll come in a little closer. She'll look at these 3 here. And as she does, you hear the other one that's making those noises, and it just it stops making those noises. As these 3 here are forced to save. As she moves her hand, they are all baned. So, as they bane, they have negative 1d4 to their attacks. We're going to move over to this guy here. He's just going to go ahead and, try smash Clive. A 12 will miss. We're then going to move on over to Amber.
Is Amber still charmed?
Yes.
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 Yes. Doing great there. Doing anything else?
Wait. She rolled a 10 because that disadvantage is from exhaustion, which is wrong.
You are correct. You're still charmed. The DC is 11.
Fuck!
Yep, DC is 11 there. Apologies. I will swiftly move us on to this one here. It has negative 1d4 to its attack. Even with a negative d4, a 21 will still hit, but just for a 20 will still hit. Good news if you're Amber, you're unconscious.
Oh my god.
Is it
That'll make my
smash?
life
Scottish,
so
you do know.
hard.
You do know when you say this one here, we don't see which one you're highlighting and who you're attacking.
Really? You don't see the little circle around the one?
I do.
Not with all the other things.
Oh, apologies. Then this one down here, which I will use the little X on from now on.
Yeah.
Apologies. Maybe I need to make that a little bit more bigger, or a little deeper. As it smashes there, we then move over to.
I tell you what it might be. Is I'm red-green colourblind and I don't see the red circles very clearly.
Ah, cool.
That might be it. That might be it.
Because for enemies it's red, so.
Yeah. I don't see it very clearly on the background of the map. Sorry about that.
No, I didn't know that until now. So, what color would best work for you for enemies in the future, and I can change that.
Blue, anything not but red or green. It's just that when it's like I couldn't see it against the shadow of the tree. So that's why it's only when you said there's a circle around it and I looked.
Let me do SIRCLE. Would say like a green work for you?
A bright green would probably, yes.
Like a cyany green, I'll say. I'd class that. Yeah, okay. I'll find one that's like that for you, man.
Don't like that.
I never knew, so you know. Since I didn't know, I couldn't make accommodation to it. So I'll pop that to there just now. Icareth, you saved, that's good. No longer charmed. Good news, you can't be charmed again. Bad news is that's all you could do right there.
Yep.
This guy here will stand up, has 10 foot of movement. Moves towards Salida and with advantage will smash. I hit the disadvantage key, 12, 13, 14, 15, just misses Salida. It is Gark, or Clive's turn, sorry.
I think I'll just keep dodging, but if there's any way to kind of grab these guys' attention, like show my nips or something that would make them target me, I'd love to.
Cool. You do that. This one next to his, I'm listening. By all means, please.
They take the radiant damage.
Yep. I'm gonna quickly pop this here. And then, sorry.
Should I already take the radiant damage of myself?
You take it off yourself as you. It's half for you because you are
Resistant, I know.
resistant. Cool. I'm gonna quickly grab this one so I know. And this one that is next to you, Azuri, between you and Clive. We'll play the target-rich environment game. Azuri, even or odd.
Did they take the damage?
Oh, don't worry. Azuri said odd, so we'll go towards Clive. It'll make a smash against Clive at disadvantage. A 15 will miss, and then I'll get the other damage on right now, buddy. To damage, they all take their damage. It's made it smash. Then move on to this one here that's next to Clive. Next to Clive, it'll make a smash attack. 11 will miss as it smashes down towards you. We're going to move to this one here. We're going to play the even or odd game. Clive, even or odd?
Even.
Even. Bad news for your Azuri. You take a smash. Azuri, 16 for 9, halved to 4.
Yep. Was that with advantage?
No, that was flat.
It did have advantage, but
It rolled lower on the second die.
fair enough.
And then we will smash on over to the next creature, which is Selida. Selida will pull out the dagger that she holds, and she will smash twice against the creature here. A 13 and a 19 both hit on this guy here for a total of 8 damage. And she will then turn over to Aziri.
The one to the southwest of me, next to Vox.
Yep.
Itchy. I'm gonna. Well, actually, sorry. First things first. Itchy is surrounded by my celestial light that's radiating from me, and it's some temporary hit points.
How many?
7.
7.
7. And then,
Hey.
as a bonus action,
Thank you.
I'm going to then sprout. I think it's this one. I'm going to sprout wings.
Yep.
And then I am going to recklessly attack the one next to Itchy.
Yeah, as you recklessly attack the one,
And
19.
it does. It does an extra 2 radiant damage, I think, for my celestial revelation.
I was going to stop you there, mate. He has 1 hit point. He chipped away by 1,000 paper cuts of damage, but he is now gone. Do you wish to do anything else with your turn?
No, I'm just turn and look at the one between me and Clive next.
Okay. Gonna rock us over to the one next to Clive, which took a smash attack against Clive. 15 for 3 will miss. This one behind Aziri will go ahead and take a smash against Aziri. Oh god, I keep hitting the disadvantage button. But a 7 would naturally miss. The one in front of Ikareth will go ahead and slam at Ikareth. Ikareth 17 to hit for 2.
Hits. Yeah, hits.
I'll knock 2 off you today, bud. And then we rock on over to Hurrell. Now here's the great news. It's great news. Amber's now an object.
This is true. I was actually
That
researching
implies
if
she wasn't before.
If I pick up Amber, does she count as a carried object, and could I misty step with her?
I will see.
Awesome. The question is, I don't think he can carry her.
You calling her
I mean,
fat?
No, Hurrell's weak. Though,
Good
I
save.
think he could stand to, like, pick her up for, like, a couple seconds, just enough to get out of there. What do we think?
Could certainly try.
You could use fireman carry her.
Did I miss the part where she died while I was on the shitter?
She didn't die.
She's
She just,
unconscious.
yeah, she's just unconscious.
Oh, do you become an object if you're unconscious?
I mean,
changes
in this regard here, she's like, you know, she won't exactly be able to resist being grabbed, is what we'll say. After that, would be a bit tough. You could certainly, I'll say, you could try with a strength check to see if you could actually pick her up to begin with. Not calling her fat, calling you weak, using the exact same save as you.
Is there anything here I can do? Can you give Bardic to yourself?
No.
No.
I don't think so, no.
I think one bard might be able to.
Okay, God damn it.
Yeah, no,
Well,
she's...
She's fat.
That's with the exhaustion. I don't know if that impedes that, because we're talking about skilled things being negated.
You are... Your second level exhaustion? Second level... first level is disadvantage on ability checks, so...
Okay. Shit. Would that be my action then, or what?
I'll say that was you attempting to pick her up. Didn't quite work out well.
So it was an action?
No.
No. Okay. Then I want to hit this one. And hold on, I gotta roll.
Which one you hitting? This one here?
Yeah.
Target takes extra 1d6 from the attack. Okay. 19 for 9 will hit. It dies.
All that for what? All of that for fucking what?
Yeah, it dies from your standard damage alone. But still
sucks.
technically procs your spell. Congratulations. Did anything else return?
I don't think I can do anything else. I'm gonna move here.
Okay. Then I'm gonna move us to Brutus.
I don't think she requires stabilization, so I will use. Wow. That was sad and pathetic.
What do you mean she doesn't require stabilization?
Because right now there's only one zombie and there's like 3 targets. I wanted to stabilize her first, but it's less of a priority now.
No need.
But that misses, unfortunately.
Didn't
Wait, do we have inspiration from Ichvert?
You'll have inspiration from one of them, so yeah.
Can I retry?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck.
The segregation between tiefling and Asama is ever so prevalent. that will be my turn. Thank you.
That is solid 10 out of 10. That is there. I love it. Smash on Brutus. That's a nat. No, bro, no. It's a nat 20 against Brutus.
Oh my god.
Right. Yeah. This is this is life. This is how it should be. Yeah. We tieflings are always discriminated against. Even by the undead. It's absolutely awful.
Oh, it's great.
Deserve.
We're then going to move over to the girl. At this point here, she's going to look at the musk between Aziri and Ikareth, and she will fire off an Eldritch Blast. And it kills. You watch as the first one blows off. We'll then look at the one over here by Ikareth and Hurrell, and we'll fire off her second.
Oh, so she's cooler than me. Awesome.
Wouldn't be hard. As
Fuck
it
you.
blasts off, he's moved 10 foot from the repelling blast. You'll then move on over behind Ikareth and place a hand on the shoulder and look at the dying tiefling, and you know that way the weird kid stares at stuff that's weird for everybody else? She's very much doing that right now. There's one behind you there. Will try to smash Clive. It will miss. This one here is Amber. Amber, hey!
Hey!
Death save.
I'm gonna use my inspiration on that.
Okay, the inspiration is to reroll regardless.
I
Both.
forgot to set it to blind.
Yeah, regardless, you're fine.
Yeah.
You're also on first level, so we would be taking the left number anyway.
Oh, yeah. No, because it's not it's a saving. It's a death save, not an ability check.
Yeah, so that's why we'd be taking the left number, even though it's rolling with disadvantage. So
But it rolled it with advantage because I did it manually.
yeah, the inspiration is for a reroll though, so
Well, I was because I was like, oh, it's blind, so I'm gonna use inspiration either way.
Oh, okay. Egreth, you are no longer charmed, and there is a girl behind you, the hand on your shoulder, just staring.
No way
Menacingly.
they weren't fucking in that tent. He's cheating on me.
Jealous much?
I am going to copy someone else, if I can find it on my sheet. Where is it?
There are a bunch of copycats around here.
Here.
Celestial Revelation. Right, it's just getting like really... It's getting really elitist in here, guys. Wait,
And then I'm also... That's bonus action, right? Oh no, it's special feature.
bonus
bonus
action.
Bonus action.
Yeah. And for some reason it doesn't take the use off, so I'm going to do that manually. And then I'm also going to... wait. Brutus is bloodied. Right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Claymore is bloodied.
No.
No? Who looks the most hurt?
Probably the
Probably
person
that
that is
person.
currently unconscious and dying.
Yeah, besides Amber.
Oh, fuck Amber.
Technically Brutus.
Yeah, besides Brutus.
Okay, brother. What?
But
What
I
are
mean,
you
they're
aiming for?
tieflings, come on. Besides the tiefling.
That's
Yeah,
fucked up.
the Asima are both pretty fine.
As a percentage, Aziri?
Yeah, she's got more than everyone else still.
I'll give it to Claymore. So Claymore, Brutus, and Amber get AIDS.
No!
Oh,
No, what have you done to
Thank
that
you.
poor girl?
It's what you caught from her last night.
So, Brutus...
And now I'm passing it on.
Sorry, Brutus, Amber, and...
And Claymore.
Amber, you come back to. Things are feeling weird. I'm going to throw this on Brutus here real quick. +5, 22. And then Clive has already added on. Wee. There we go.
Man, my woman got unobjectified.
Also, don't forget the +5 maximum.
Already on, yep. Anything else?
Okay.
Also,
That's movement, action, bonus actions. So that's it.
don't
okay.
forget the radiant damage.
Oh yeah, the radiant damage to everyone in my circle.
Could you
So that's-
change the color of your fucking circle? I'm gonna do it. You're a green. You know what? You're a yellow circle, a golden circle, even. You know. Oh, it just doesn't fucking help. Let's see. So your circle here encompasses.
Did he
one-
piss himself?
It's all of the zombies, the 2 Asimar and Kiana.
2 damage on there. Kiana takes a 2 damage herself. And then the Asimar are free to knock off the damage as they need.
You know, if I had a nickel for every single time I was a tiefling trying to sidestep a radioactive Azamar, I'd have like 2 now. That's really twice.
What do you mean? It's like a bunch by now.
Yeah, you got 2 of them
Clive?
in this one party.
Clive, you're up.
Well, I mean in different games.
Oh, come on. We'll get a sword out. We'll try and hit that one.
22 for 9 hits.
Advantage, please.
You have advantage on that, by the way.
No.
On a
I'm trying to
natural
press the
18.
device button.
Don't worry. Just re-roll the 20, man.
Does this work? Okay, never mind. I'll just do it like this. Yeah, okay. 22 from 9.
Yep.
And will not smite. No, actually, yeah, will smite. Fuck it.
Yep.
There we go.
For the 13. You smash and bang. It's not looking too good no more. Did anything else return?
No, but they take 2 radiant.
An additional 2. There we go.
The other zombies as well, but
They've already taken their additional 2.
at the end of my turn.
Oh, end of your turn. Fuck. Sorry. It's because I've got so many.
Got the thing up.
Yes, because I've got so many Nazi elitists. There we go. And then this one here, which is here, is going to smash on you. A 12 will miss for 5, but they're going to move over to this one here. It's going to smash on Ikareth because there's a line. Ikareth, nat 20, buddy.
Ouch.
14 points of damage as you just take a swift punch to the jaw. And they're going to move over to Salida. Salida sees this one here. She's going to take a little short sword on this one here. I might say dagger, but you know the damage still remains the same. I'll just roll another d4 because it's the same numbers to hit. Yep. Total of 3, 6, 12 points of damage to the one in front of her. And then we'll move on over to Iziri. Take his home country roads.
Start my turn. Yeah, start my turn seeing poor old Itchy get hit. Flame out, and you get 5 temporary hit points this time. And then I'm going to attack the one to the north of me.
Yep.
So I've got advantage because it's still 35, yeah?
Yep. 13.
It takes an extra 2 radiant damage.
Gone. Anything else?
And then I will move up.
Okay. Rocking on us over. We're going to move to this one here. It's right next to Gark. Gark's going to swing at you. It's going to miss on Clive. This one at the very south is going to move on over. Sees Hurrell. We'll smash Hurrell. Hurrell! Another nat 20.
Nice. That's the first time I've been hit this entire fight.
For 13. Or as it's also
That's
known,
why.
half your hit points.
Yeah.
Hurrell!
Awesome. Hurl's going to... How tall?
I say 20 foot.
20 foot, okay. Hurl's going to point over at this, like, really quickly, like, to Amber. And you cast from there!
Sorry, she points at Ember, or?
Points at the tree to Amber, like, can you cast from there? Like, from that distance.
I suppose, yeah. I have a little bit of range on me.
Could I, in the same action, help Ember up while also using Cure Wounds? Because it's, like, technically a touch. Or no?
It would still be Amber half movement.
Okay. I'm just gonna do that for flavor then.
Yep.
And he's going to do this, for you.
Plus 8, you feel a little touch and a little heal.
You better not see my employee touching you like me, like that.
You're doing great with your language.
Yes.
Amber
I'm
has
sure you
a
would have
fucking
said something
stroke.
really cool, Amber. Yeah.
He's the sort of that he kind of like has like an arm out in front of you a little bit. He's like stumbling, but he's trying to like keep you alive. He's trying to like be like a physical barricade.
Then else with your turn, physical barricade.
Well, be careful there. Maybe I'm gonna have to start paying you as well instead of you paying me, huh?
I can't do much. I'd rather not proc anything.
Cool.
So.
Brutus.
Brutus will just hit the one to this one.
Yep. 18 for 7 will hit.
And push back 10 feet.
Anything else?
And yes, how far away is that? Oh my god, that's too far. We'll shout out, "You go, boss!" and not use a rally because she probably doesn't need it.
This one here is going to come straight on back, sprinting, and give Brutus a right hook. It will miss. We're then going to move on over to Kiana. Kiana, at this point, God, what will you do, girl? You go. Let's see. She will speak out in the hissy language that she has, point towards the one that's in front of Icareth, and will say some funny words. Those funny words there are: your mother was a baking tin. And it will fail, fall prone, and start laughing.
Getting warlock diff right now.
This one here, I don't know why I stopped
Sure,
thinking.
she's not a warlock because she's cast 3 spells.
This one here will smash at Clive, 19 to hit for 2.
Hell yeah, brother.
Minimum damage. Amber.
Half movement to get up.
Yep.
And then she is gonna ask Horo, how do you think I'm supposed to get up on the tree?
I'll help you when I get there, but just run.
I have a better idea, and she's gonna try to touch this guy.
Touches, hits for 4.
And then move away.
Yep. Did anything else?
Nope.
Okay. We're going to move over to Icareth. Icareth get one line in the ground, pissing itself laughing.
Is that damage at the end of the turn or at the start?
End.
Okay. Then I will. Well, this one is at advantage, so I'm going to.
They're all at advantage, buddy.
This one too? Ah,
Yes.
yeah, because yeah,
Prone and incapacitated.
yeah. Then I'm actually going to attack this one still.
Yep.
At advantage.
Well, that's a nat 20, which technically speaking, it is a nat 20 regardless.
And that's going to be radiant damage.
17 will kill. You watch
That was
this
the wrong
one.
one.
What?
That was the wrong one.
What one were you to? Ah, I thought you were attacking the one that was. Sorry, don't worry then. 13 will not kill. 17 will not kill. Sorry. Whew. When you say, "Oh, well," in that case, that usually means you're going to do the opposite of what you were thinking of doing. Did anything else?
I think that Claymore and Aziri both look fine, right?
No.
When it comes to wounds, not physically.
They're not bloodied.
Okay. Unlike myself, so I'm going to give 2 of these to myself.
For the 9, I'll throw it on just now. 18. Two dice, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool, I'll knock off the 9 at the bottom. I didn't see the 14 come in. So, 14 hit points yourself. Did anything else you turn?
And then no, that's my turn. So all of the zombies and Kiana take 2 damage, and Aziri and Claymore take 1.
So anyway, set all the zombies plus Kiana take 2 damage.
You forgot this one,
Yep, I know.
I think.
I did. Anything else?
Yeah, so Claymore and Aziri also take 1, and that's my
Yeah,
turn.
we don't mind.
It's Clive's turn.
Hey, the one to the left of me.
Yep.
Because I am feeling that the other one will die anyway.
22 for 14 will hurt.
14. Will hurt.
It does
And,
big damage. It hurts.
Let me see hero kick. No, yeah, that's all they will do. Thank you.
EOT.
They took 2 damage, by the way. Yeah, thank you.
Nearly moved all of them there.
I killed one.
This one here, sorry, will attack you. 19 to hit for
fucked up.
9.
That's fucked up.
This guy over here gets to make a wisdom saving throw at advantage because he took damage. Nat 20, he's back on the field. Stands up immediately. And will smash Yukireth. 9 for 6, won't do nothing. We'll move over to Salida. Salida will take this guy here in front. Will slash with the dagger of Venom. 13 for 5 to hit. Will get really annoyed. We'll throw on the favored enemy for 3 just to end its pitiful existence. We'll run on down. We'll take the second one and throw it underhand and at the back to the one behind Ziri, which is a 8 for 6. So it'll just kind of miss and land next to Brutus, and she'll look real sad. We'll then move over to Ziri. So they'll look at you and go, "I tried."
I'm just going to keep going up, so I'm going to recklessly attack the one next to Brutus.
Yep. 8 for 11 will just miss.
Can I use my inspiration to re-roll it, please?
Okay. Just roll the 20. 10 for 11 will hit. You
Then
smash.
at start of my turn. And that features Gark will receive some temporary hit points. Or 5 or 6. It's my turn.
You are the best.
This one here will smash Clive. Look, Clive, 20 for 9. Just right in front of him, and he has a fucking intelligence of 1. Burrell.
Wait, the zombies have an intelligence of 1?
These guys have got an intelligence of 1, yeah.
No, he's talking
Awesome.
about you, actually.
Then hideous laughter doesn't work on them. I think.
Don't worry about it. See how I ain't? Don't worry about it.
Awesome. Okay, so I am going to dash over here. And you said that climbing would be a precarious thing, but
Well, it'd be half your movement
What?
and a check.
check, okay. So I raise you.
Oh wait,
I raised you.
Whoa, Suki. Sorry.
A climbing speed equal to your speed. Absolutely fantastic. I raise you, you've just taken the dash action.
Yes, but at the same time, I'm talking about whenever I do climb it, would it be
Suki.
less? Would it be less like weight put on it because you're technically using an ability? Because you're not inherently like there's something keeping you connected to it.
It's easier to climb, but it's still going to be precarious on the tree. So it would still require some dexterity, but it is now no check required.
Okay. So I don't think I would be able to do that now, right?
Correct.
So instead I'm just going to like turn to like Amber and kind of like beckon a little bit. Just kind of like imply that he's gonna try and assist you.
Brutus.
Brutus will to the left of him. We'll just shoot. Oh.
Well, the one to the left of Brutus will smack back. Oh. Kiana, where are you? There you are there. She will...
I would recommend her to move.
Oh shit, second win, I forgot.
She will roll her first attack. Against the one in front of you, which is enough to kill as you watch as the body is blown backwards. You'll take the second one, the side of Clive to his left, with the second Eldritch Blast, will send it also into oblivion. And then she'll look at you and give you like a thumbs up. Again, a rather shaky looking thumbs up. But she saw Clive do it. Amber.
Amber.
Stay in the radioactive zone.
Let's see. Are we still to
She's
the
got
left?
full health. She's taken like 10 damage this entire fight.
That's within reach. Don't want to waste too many spell slots, so we're gonna Toll the Dead.
Yep.
There you go.
Gark.
Oh, fancy.
You think, oh, that's in that one. He is taking exactly the amount he needs to die. Gark,
Awesome.
Yeah, that's my turn.
you really think Undead Fortitude in here would be a good thing for all of us right now? Icarith.
No, that's why I said thank God.
Am I able to cancel the feature? No, right? Celestial, it's for 1 minute.
You can cancel it, yeah.
Okay, well,
Or until
I
you
will...
end it, no action required. So kind of like concentration.
Okay, I'll hit this one with the trident. With radiant damage. That
Disadvantage.
misses.
No, that hits.
Oh, okay.
It's you can crit fish as well.
You can crit fish.
Oh yeah, it's true. I mean, I don't think I'll roll another. No. Oh well, it's 15 instead of 10.
For 9. As it also drops to the ground dead.
And then I will remove my radiant. My
As you
the template.
remove
great.
your radiance, don't worry. As
There we
once more, another deadly battle comes to as all these little zombies are gone. Silira looks at you. These all look round. The undeath everywhere. Meanwhile, on the other side of things, Hurel is climbing a tree. I'm sure that won't be a problem. However, if it is going to be a problem for someone, it can be a problem next week.
Awesome.